Hello, hello, hello! What's good? PokéMonday! Zuzu Cat! Welcome on in. Happy PokéMonday. I came in here jamming today. This is just KK. What is this? Is this smooth or something? This is some cruising. No, it's just a vibe. And like, this is a nice version here. Chill vibes. It fits my vibes for the day, honestly. It fits my vibes for the last week. It's been a vibing week. It's okay. I've been just chatting for a reason today. I know I'm in a yappy mood. Probably not. I know I'm not going to be jumping right into the game today. That's just not where I'm at. I want to talk about things and stuff. I have yapping in me, so that's where we're at. And it's just like a lot of good creative energy. The last couple of days have just been really like playing Donkey Kong 64 on Saturday was a lot of fun, and I don't know. Like the Saturday morning streams, like when I'm feeling up to them, they're so much fun. I think I am gonna like say like 10 a.m. is like my actual start time maybe in the future. We'll see. I went on pretty early, I went on pretty right at 9 last time. It doesn't really matter when I go on Saturday mornings or any time really, other than you guys probably want to know. But I don't know. But I want to yap a little bit. How's it going? How are things and stuff? How have people been? And I want to talk about things that I'm doing, like I always do. And it's always music, but I was actually working on big Falling from the Stars stuff that I'm not super promoting it because I'm going to put a lot more effort into promoting my next album, my full-length album, and so I'm kind of keeping a little more quiet on my socials for a minute here for Falling from the Stars. I'm going to still do the streams on Friday. I'm going to post here and there on Instagram, but I'm not like pushing anything too heavily. I am releasing another EP that's called Elements 2. So a couple months ago, I think it was in April, I put out Elements 1, which I had been releasing a bunch of old tracks that I had sitting around on my hard drive, and I was just putting them out on YouTube, and when I had started listening to them, the titles that were coming to my head on the re-listen were elements: oxygen, hydrogen, xenon, I think was one of them. Or neon, yeah. So all of these elements were like the song titles that were coming to my head. I'm like, okay, this seems accurate. Let's work with this. So I made videos for all of them, and then I remixed them and put them out as a collection on Bandcamp, like I said, back in April. And as I was working through putting these videos together and doing everything, I was like, I'm actually I really want to do another Elements thing, but the idea came to me to do it instead of like Elements, just, okay, let's listen to old songs and find ones that are in the same vibe and name them after Elements. It was, what's another way that I could, like, what's another interpretation of Elements? And I was like, well, you could have like the different elements that make up music, a song, like, right? And I picked out instruments that I had, which were my piano, my bass guitar, my electric guitar back there, and just a couple of different percussion things and like just pieces of things that I could use as percussion to make one of the songs. So those are 4 songs, and they're just going to be named that. They're going to be named like, it's going to be called Elements 2 is the name of the EP, and each song is just guitar, bass, percussion, and piano. And the intent is that all of the sounds I'm going to use it. I'm not going to say like all of the necessarily like everything that you like all of the instrumentation, because it's some of its sounds that I'm manipulating with audio effects. So all of the sounds are from one instrument. So the guitar is just I put a effects pedal that I have on, and I recorded like a bunch of different guitar parts, and then that's a track. Then the other one is me coming up with like a little bass part and coming up with some loops over that, manipulating the fuck out of some of it and coming up with another track. And there's that. Then there's the drum one, which was me like playing a bunch of instruments over it to kind of give like the intent was to give kind of like a drum circle feel, like everyone's kind of jamming together. And I showed it to one person so far, and I'm gonna share it with a few other people, get their input. And yeah, the one person I shared it with, that's exactly what they said, and I'm like, perfect, that's what I was going for. It was like, this is a jam, like people are jamming together. And then the piano song, it wasn't, what happened when I was recording it isn't what I was intending initially, but it was really cool, so I think I'm gonna work with it. And yeah, I'm, you know, just kind of putting the finishing touches on all of that stuff, and then Friday that'll be out on Bandcamp. So it's just gonna be 4 tracks that are really simple, and I'm gonna mostly promote it on Instagram and stuff once it's out. I'm not really gonna be like talking too much about it like on Instagram, making any promotional material. I still technically have to color the the art for it, because I've been making a lot of my own album art, and I actually have the last few bits here. This was for Noise Vacuum. I had this one, and then I had this one for Elements 1, and it's just been like, so this is kind of like the style I've been doing for like my more recent albums before I come out with Ramelga. But actually, the map of Ramelga is in here. So I need to finalize that and make like a better looking version to put out with the album and everything. I'm gonna have a bunch of there's going to be I have to say it with confidence, right? There's going to be a bunch of artwork and cool stuff to go along with Ramelga. I know that I want to have a digital release this fall, and that there's going to be a lot to go with that: visual presentations, music videos, and visualizers, etc., stuff like that. And I'm working. I really hope to in the future have some more physical stuff. Maybe not CDs necessarily, even though I'd love to have CDs, but like just physical things for this world, because it's gonna have multiple parts. It's gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be a trilogy. Feels fitting. It feels like it would be fitting, and I have the ideas planned out where it could easily fill a trilogy. So I think that that's what it's gonna be, and each album's gonna kind of have like a different vibe to it. But I'll stick with, you know, it is the whole thing is within this peninsula of Ramelga. I haven't talked as much about the deep lore of the world on streams and stuff yet, but it's gonna be, a lot of it's gonna be dropping in the fall. That's the idea, is that most of it's gonna be getting fleshed out here over the summer while I'm spending more time in nature. Yesterday I went to the nature center. I went on a walk. That was so much fun. Like, going to a different topic, though, it's like what really fills me and fuels me with motivation to work more on my music and stuff is taking time to reset in nature. And like, I took so many photos. I'll have to post some of them on Discord. I haven't done that yet, but I took a bunch of photos when I was out on my nature walk yesterday. Really good stuff. The sun's been out. I know it's going to be a little bit more cloudy and rainy here, according to the forecast, the next few days. So I have prepared for that, and I'm going to be working on refining everything for these 4 songs to come out on Friday. And then Wednesday, it's okay. So Falling from the Stars stuff, always love talking about it. I could yap about my music stuff all day, and I will when the time is right, when the time comes. But I'm also going to give a quick shout out to my Falling from the Stars music page here. I didn't do a stream this last week. I just wasn't feeling it. It was a really hot day, and I was really sleepy, and I just didn't have the energy. So I kind of just was like, you know what? I'm not going to stream today. I am just going to kind of go and vibe with Zora. That's usually the thing, and keep my energy, low today. And I'm glad that I did that, because like, I know I'll be able to do a stream next week, and it won't be like this week, this Friday. There's definitely going to be a stream this Friday, because I'm putting out music on Friday. And actually, a little bit of quick I guess what would this be? Something happened before stream today that is not necessarily, it's something that I want to be, I'm happy that it happened, even though it was kind of like, it wasn't like the greatest thing. When I tell you, you'll be like, oh, you're happy. So I was in the kitchen and I saw this thing on my fridge as a heart. It was like a little heart magnet, and I was just like, oh yeah, what's that again? And I read it, and it says like wishing you lots of happiness and love or something like that. And it was something that we got, me and Lauren and I got or had when we had our wedding. We had these little terrariums that Lauren made for the wedding, and she also ordered a bunch of little like laser engraved things that said like Kyle and Lauren and the date of her wedding. And when she ordered those, the person who did the laser stuff or whatever sent along this little magnet that said wishing you all, and that's where that was from. It was from when we ordered stuff for a wedding, or she ordered stuff for a wedding, I should say. She did all of that. And I saw it, and it just hit me. Friday would be, if I had not got divorced last year, Friday would be my 4-year wedding anniversary. So that kind of happened just before stream here. I was out in the kitchen and I saw that, and I was just like, oh, that's right. I miss you, baby bean. And like, I just kind of like, poof, I fell apart, and I kind of let myself fall apart a little bit there, and because I was already live too, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of time for myself. I didn't want to come on stream with like tears streaming down my face, but I was like, if I explain, you know, like what happened before stream, I think people will understand like what was that situation. So that was a little, just to be a little vulnerable and be like, hey, you know, it's okay to not be okay sometimes, even if it is 15 or even if it's when you're already live on stream, and it's okay to talk about those things. It's a big which. Good segue into my next topic that I want to yap about here, because like I said, I wanted to yap. I knew I was in a yappy mood. I had a lot of like boop stuff happening in my head before I went live today. So the next thing, I've been talking about this is my charity stream next month. I'm doing a charity stream next month. If you haven't heard me talk about this yet, this is happening. All of the final like time and date, everything, it's gonna be on a Saturday next month, probably midway through the month is what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna do it the first weekend is usually 4th of July is usually in that time. So I've been looking at the 18th, but again, I'm gonna finalize and I'll announce it fully and everything next Monday, so in a week. And again, the day, like the start time and everything, I'm doing a charity stream. The intent going in is I am going to be live for at least 12 hours. I say at least 12 hours. It could be longer than that, but depending on milestones met throughout the stream and such. I have decided on the charity because, like I was saying before, there was something, it was a decent segue into my next topic while I was talking about being open about mental health and, you know, if you need help, you know, it's okay to ask for it and things like that, trying to reduce the stigma. That's been a long time goal of this channel, a long time goal of mine, because I see so many people that not only do I myself struggle with a lot of, these mental health problems, mainly anxiety and depression. You know, I've been diagnosed with bipolar 2 in the past. I've since, had my own journey that has taken me away from where that diagnosis, it was initially something I held myself to, oh yeah, this is it. But it was only the first step in my journey, and I think since then I have found a way. Hearing this song just reminds me of my clip from back in the day. Dick, 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 balls, balls, dick, 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 balls and penis, dick, 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 balls, balls, dick, 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 balls and penis. What was I saying? Mental health is important. We don't want to stop talking about mental health. Serious topic. That being said, it's okay to not be okay, and we need to talk about these things more. I was talking about my diagnosis and stuff. That's that's deep stuff. That's deep cut lore. Where I'm at now is a lot different than where I was at then, but it's also, like I said, it's important to talk about because, yeah, I'm at where I'm at now where I had, you know, that moment before stream, and I was able to be like, all right, let's have this moment, let's power through it. You know, it's okay to miss your ex-wife, like when it would have been your anniversary on Friday. Like, that's a big thing, you know, like, definitely let yourself feel that. Because I think maybe even a year or two, like definitely a year ago, I was like, oh god, it's our anniversary coming up. Actually, I had a show on my anniversary last year. I didn't feel it until the day after, I think, last year. Friday the 13th, I think it was last year, was the day after. Anyway, I'm getting off track again. I'm getting off topic. I've picked a charity that aligns with the values of the stream and being about mental health and truly being like, you are never alone. There's always someone to help. And it is a U.S.-based charity. I will put that out, put that out up front. And though the big reason I wanted to do it is because 8 years ago, when I started streaming here, and I keep on reiterating this because this means a lot to me. Is I remember when I started streaming here, I said, when we get affiliate, first thing I want to do is do a charity stream, and that was in May back in 2018. It's been 8 years, and for some reason, this 8-year mark, like that, there's just been the consistency has come back with streaming, and so it's really made me remember what it was like when I was streaming like that back 8 years ago. And so this is like the first time in a very long time that this channel has had like quote unquote OG vibes, if you will. Like it feels like, you know, it did like in the early days. For me, at least. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can speak to that for to y'all out there, to you fellow creamers out there in the world. So the first ever charity stream we did here, we raised money for Crisis Text Line. So that's what we're going to be doing next month. We're going to be raising money for Crisis Text Line, doing a marathon event for that because it's something that I just know it feels like where I'm at, it feels like a full circle moment to come back and do something like that. And I've been wanting to do a charity stream for a while, and I know that doing marathon stuff like that, and we'll raise money, like once I announce it, I'll have the campaign open up until we do the event next month. So it's gonna be like, that's gonna be what we're doing. And again, I'll have a lot more details as time goes on. But the big details are going to be 12 hours, and the day and time will be next Monday. I'll have a lot more fine details, and then there'll be schedule. I've talked about some of the stuff I want to do during that charity stream. I definitely want to include some of the viewers and folks like y'all, friends of the channel, if you will, at this point. It's been 8 fucking years. Let's just be real. So I want to invite some friends to come and play like Stardew and maybe like some other games that I know maybe some of us, maybe like a lot of us all, you know, play or have access to. I know Stardew was a big one that I was thinking of. It would be fun. Just have us all playing something like that, doing maybe tabletop simulator. We could do there's all sorts of different stuff, but having more community involvement. And though as well, I think that there's going to be some stuff that it's like, you know, special thing, like a game I haven't played in a while. Maybe I'll, you know, boot up and I'll be like, oh, let's play this in the overnight hours. Though I will say there's a very high likelihood that if it goes for a full 24, which will be the cap, I will not go longer than 24 hours, even for a charity stream. Like I said, I'll probably take a short, like a longer break, not a short break, a longer break to at least rest or nap during the stream, so that I'm not completely, you know, burning myself out. I've learned from past charity streams what I am capable of. 10 to 12 hours is a pretty good cap, but for charity, I'm willing to keep the stream going and have, you know, maybe like an interactive gameplay, or show old streams, like old VODs, like, hey, this is, you know, like have something that shows on the top of the screen, you're watching a replay of Kaiwo playing Pokemon Platinum, or like, you know, something like that, you know, and just have old streams playing while I take like a little, you know, 3 or 4 hour nap to recharge my batteries, and then come back, and then we can do some more charity stuff. But the idea for that is to do it on a Saturday when I know more people are available on the weekends, and I'm gonna be promoting the heck out of it. Not only during my own streams here for the month ahead of time. Your mind and heart can definitely play Stardew for 24 hours. Your body sadly won't let you. No, not at my age, unfortunately. It used to. I mean, though, at any age, I would have had some sort of assistance with like energy drinks or something, some sort of a caffeinated assistance. But also, I didn't give you a proper introduction. I just read your chat when you came in. Geo! How's it going? Happy PokéMonday. I could play Stardew for... I mean, honestly, Stardew is one of those games where it could take over the stream, depending on how much I'm enjoying it and everything like that. It's definitely a possibility. How's it going, Geo? How are you doing? But leading up to that weekend, there's also the possibility of me being like, you know what? Because like it's gonna be a month ahead of time, and who knows what I'll be like, will be in my head during that, you know, in the next month, what I'll go through. Maybe I'll be like, oh, you know what? I really want to play this game. I'm gonna kind of leave some of it open, but Stardew is just the initial thought in my head is Stardew seems like a really good jumping off point. I actually have quite a few games that I know that are you know, multiplayer fun goodness here, and I have played Up. I haven't played that yet, but I've heard good things about it. Oh, excuse me. I have Super Battle Golf. People have been playing that. I still haven't played that yet either. I need to get on that. I see a lot of people playing it. Let's play Rocket League again, Gio. We could always do Smash 2. Starting off with a classic breakfast for me. Some fruit. Nice. What kind of fruit? Like specifically? I need specifics here, Gio. Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. I went with all berries there. Mango, papaya, pomegranate, pineapple, durian. You eating some durian? Some, you know, classic breakfast of durian. Everybody eats durian on a Monday for breakfast. My Monday breakfast was very, very classic for me. It was fish and rice. Very traditional breakfast. Not for me, though. It is a traditional breakfast somewhere in the world. If you could somehow convince Bofab to get in Rocket League, I'll try to come too. Watermelon, no fucking durian. What, you don't like my suggestion of durian? Watermelon sounds good though. I know there's some folks that are like, watermelon doesn't have a lot of like flavor. It's just like it's juicy, and that's what I do like about juicy. You know, it's the juice. And then what's the other one? I think it's cantaloupe, grapefruit. People, what's another? Honeydew. People like, I think people shit on honeydew or cantaloupe. I can't remember. Is it honeydew a type of cantaloupe? I never know with these things. This is where I need our resident fruit expert to come on in and school me on my fruit genomes or whatever the fuck. See, I don't even know if that's like the right fucking. I'm just saying words now. Rocket League with the three of the, if we got some traditional Rocket League in on stream for charity stream, that would be, I think that would be a fun little event there. That would be fun. And also, as I have said, after the charity stream next month, I'm going to be like, I'm making a planned break, a planned vacation for the end of July. I'm not sure exactly how long I will be gone, but I know that at least the second half of July, I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm taking a break from streaming. I probably won't be back until early August. I don't know, like, it's like, I'm not exactly sure how long I want the break to be, but I do know that after planning and everything, leading up to the charity stream, if it does go for the full 24 hours and stuff like that, I'm just gonna want to take like a week or two, at least a week or two, to just kind of lay back and chill, and then I'm gonna be starting to do some more of the finalizations of the stuff for my music, because in August I really want to have all of the promotional stuff and like really start promoting that the album's like, hey, it's coming out, and it's gonna be early October is what I'm aiming for. I just don't have a final release date on that, but yeah. Still toying with the final release dates for an album that is going to be coming out soon. I should have I should have the release date here. I should have at least a release date by next month. Should by whose standards? By industry standards. I would like to. It could be nice to have that much hype around it. People know I'm coming out with music in October. I just have to look at what dates are, like, oh yeah, that's a good date for music. Most music comes out on a Friday. Why don't I come out with mine on a Wednesday? I'll just put it out and like... Actually, if I wanted to go thematically, going with whenever the autumnal equinox is would kind of be a fun one. Or like around Halloween. I think end of September works. September 25th is I like the day of September 25th already anyway. September 25th is the day that Halo 3 came out. In 2009. Was it 2008? I think it was 2008 actually. What year was that? Halo, I know it came out on September 25th. 2007. Okay, there's one. I mean, it was in the 2000s. It was when I was in high school. September 25th, 2007. It's also my friend's birthday, which is it's also 6 months after my birthday. Again, reason. I prefer having good breath for the rest of the day and for everyone around me. Yeah, durian has an odor issue. I do remember when I was in my botany class in college, there was one of our labs. They had different fruits and stuff at like the different stations, and we had to like take them and put them on like a little slide and then put it underneath the microscope and look at it and then tell like what kind of cells or something were on. I can't remember exactly what the thing was. I did do well in that lab. There's a reason I stopped going for a science degree and went and switched to be in broadcasting. And you're hearing about it right now. But anyway, one of the fruits that they had that day was durian, and I remember it was not good. It was not good. It was not a good experience. 2007, what a throwback. Can you believe it? 2007 was 9 years ago. That's crazy. That's wild. Halo 3, no, sorry, 19 years ago. 19 years ago. I wish it was 9 years ago. 19 years ago. I was off by a decade because in my head I did the decades wrong. That's crazy. That's almost 20 years ago. 2007 is almost 20 years ago. Do you know how old that makes me? It makes me old. Not really. It makes me older than 20 because I was born before 2007. Older than 19. Damn, that means that actually that's the real fun one to think about. That means somebody born in 2007 would be 19. That's what makes you feel old. You're like, oh, yo. That's what makes me feel old. Because, like, I'm in 2007. I was in high school. Halo 3 was coming out. And it's like, there's some 19-year-old. I was being born. And I'm like... I'll live. I know I'm not actually old. It's all about perspective, right? When you look at the real thing, when you look at the real, whole aspect of the universe, I'm just a blip in the dot of billions and billions of years. And so I'm young as fuck. I'm so fucking young. I'll be young for forever. It's all about perspective. Like, what's my age even matter? How old am I? I'm as old as I feel. Sometimes I feel like an old man and I don't want to do anything. I don't even want to get out of bed. Maybe that's not an old man. Maybe that's just a depressed man. But either way, a depressed old man. Is I talk like that too. I can't get out of bed and I sit there and I go, my back hurts and I can't get out of bed. I wonder what age does your voice start like getting old? Like there's no other way to put that. I feel like, but like, you know, maybe it doesn't happen to everybody. I don't know. My dad's in his 60s and he still sounds like, I feel like my grandpa didn't really sound that much different, and he had to have been in his 60s when I was born. So, oh my gosh, that's a mind fuck to think about. When I was born, 'cause my dad is 30 years older than I am, and my grandpa was my grandpa would have been like 90. Oh my gosh, my grandpa would have been like 97, I think right now. No, 96. So so he would have been like 60. Yeah, he would have been my grandpa would have been around my dad's age when I was born. So the age my dad is now is how old my grandpa was when I was born. That's kind of a weird thing to think about. So it's like, and so it was 4 years ago for me was how old right now, if I was my dad, I would have a 4-year-old son. It would be me, and another 3-year-old son is my brother. He would actually not be quite 3 yet. If we're going by actual birth, if we're going by the actual time of year, do we have to do that? Has this thought experiment gone on? Has this hypothetical gone too deep? Perhaps. Maybe it's the alcohol and cigs change that faster. I know you've done impressions of that numerous times. It could actually. Cigarettes definitely can affect, I think, how you would go, especially if you're like a longer lifetime smoker. I don't know if alcohol, depending on what kind of alcohol, I guess. I don't know how that actually affects the vocal cords as much. That's something I haven't even thought about. Shouting can do it too, though. If you're like a speaker for a living and you have to talk a lot, and you don't like project your voice correctly or something accidentally, like me, or you just don't have enough throat lube and you don't take care of your throat. That's the one I'd have to look out for in the charity stream. I know the last time I've done charity streams, I do project a lot when I'm on stream, right? I like to be animated. What can I say? This is my outlet for being as animated as I possibly can, because, this is a lot. This is fun. I'm a fun guy. I like to have fun. I like to goof. I like the goofy goof. If you couldn't tell. So I have to like probably dial some things down during a charity stream, and maybe not like yell and be like over the top the entire time. Even though that's fun, unless I'm training, I guess I could sing and train my voice before the charity stream. If I talk very normally, hello and welcome to Kyle Radio. I'm awesome. I have so much to say that I can't even begin to say it. Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, ew. I just leaned back and I've apparently been accumulating a puddle of moisture. Oh, God. On my shirt here. Ew, that's gross. I'm sweating that bad already. It's not even that hot. I don't feel like it's that hot, but maybe it is. Maybe my I'm inaccurate with my feelings here. That being said, I have been yapping for a minute. I'm gonna start getting things ready to play the game here, actually. controller. Should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. I'll get the game at some point too. The category for the game. Oh hush. PlayStation fucking controller is a new source for audio. I don't care. I don't care. 3 or 4 fucks. Actually. All right. Welcome. This is a creamery. This is a very creamy intro today. Very creamy intro. Very Kai Will intro. And the energy is going to subside. We're going to start bringing it down as we're about to play the game. Get ourselves in the thinky brain here. We have to get ourselves in the game playing brain here. We also do have a fun little surprise. Both we have hooked me up. So we have some friends from the past coming to join us today. From ancient past, it feels like. It's like, holy crap. I was like, this is some old boys coming in here. Old boys. What is this owl? So I like this. It's very hoo-hoo. Great horned owl. I haven't heard this one. This must be a newer one from this artist. By Bird. Bird Boy is the artist. I heard a lot from them. I've known that there's one, I think it's like a chickadee, but I think it's like a white-capped chickadee or something. It's like specific. It's like really specific about what kind of chickadee it is. Ancient past is a harsh but accurate description. It's not actually that ancient. It's like it's within 8 years. That's not that ancient. Ancient, I feel like when I took ancient world history, where we were learning about like medieval times, right? So I don't think it's actually ancient, but it's fun to say ancient. It feels like it was that long ago. Yo, I absolutely love. I absolutely love. Did you guys know how much I love? Let's go. All right, y'all. Hold on, actually, go back. Let's pause this. We got the game we got the game booting up. All right, let me make sure it is in the thing, doing its stuff. Here it is. Do your thing, baby. Perfect. We're back. All right. Let me switch the category on Twitch so I'm not in chatting anymore. I said chatting out loud, so I almost went to put myself back in just chatting. Real good move, real smart move there, buddy. All right. Let's see here. Okay. What up? We back. We're back and we're ready to go. What? Is this not? What? I tested this early. Oh, hold on. Aha. I was gonna be like, I'm pretty sure I made sure this worked earlier. Alright. Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted. It looks like it's around the normal volume I would keep it at for a stream. All right, we're jumping right on into it. We are where I normally would take my first break. Let me take a water check here. I don't want to get too deep into playing. All right, we're gonna take. All right, so I'm gonna go take a really quick break to refill my water. I'll come right back. We'll jump into the game and we'll start playing. We'll start our PokéMondaying with some more Pokemon Colosseum in just a little bit here. I think like it would be better to just get my water before rather than in like half an hour. I'm like, oh shit, I haven't been drinking my water. Maybe it's lack of water because like that's what like it makes it sound like you sound like an old or SpongeBob. I need my water. Kind of sounds like an old man, right? All right, I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back to the gaming portion of this afternoon stream. If you look to your right, we'll be playing Pokemon Colosseum. Excuse me, folks. Apparently, I needed to release some gas. I was moving and grooving so much. Okay. Entering gameplay mode now. All right, so is this guy glitching out? Excuse me, sir. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on a second. I'll be right back again. This will be. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Okay, now let me check. Because before we started playing this game, or after we started playing this game, it was around the time we started playing this game, both of you have reached out to me for old save files from the Creamery's past of Pokemon. Specifically, Emerald and Creamy version. And said that he might be able to, and I think he's talked about it in chat a little bit here and there as well, about getting some Pokemon from those old games to be here with us today. And so when we got to the last time we had the big battle and we made it through, determined that this was a point where we could be gifted some extra mons that could help us here, since you are limited in catching shadow mons and stuff like that. So if we go in here and we check our box, we can, not only do we have all of these beautiful mons in here, but in box 3, we have the reunion box. I didn't even see that when I checked this earlier, but I did check it earlier. I checked it real quick earlier this morning just to make sure everything was loading up correctly. But I saw it and my heart nearly melted. Franklin our Manectric. My beautiful Franklin. I love a good electric pup. Electric doggo, and Manectric is that. So we'll look at the summary here. Going with that 96 special attack, 52 special defense. Not as high of a normal attack here. Base attack, pure electric type. Has Spark, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, and Roar. I think both Yab said also tried to train them up to be almost as identical of a replica as possible to what we had in the past. And then here's our Vibrava, Geodash! It's even more in depth than that? Oh, geez. Bofiab, what's going on? How's it going? How in depth did it get? I skimmed what you said in the Discord message. I might not have fully taken it in. How much deeper does it go? Is it like... I need to know. Enlighten us, yes. Bring us. Show us the truth, Bofiab. Lift the veil off that which is veiled. The fuck? I don't even know anymore. Lift the veil off of that which is veiled. But yeah, these guys, these are some pretty cool mons here. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna continue. So, in our party, I feel like I don't know. I'm having a feeling here. I'm having some feelings here about who we have in our party. Here's the thing. Espeon and Umbreon are badasses. I just feel like right out the gate, they're just really good badass Pokemon. We talked about this in the past, but it is an absolute sin that I never got to be a Flygon. That needs to fix for this run, Kai Will. Ooh, there we go. We can make you a Flygon. I'm down. Bro, I'm down. We have a Noctowl. I don't think we really need a... Do we need a Hitmontop? Do we need a Yanma? You got to be a Flygon, Geo. My pre-post game save just had... Oh, a Vibrava. Okay. I don't even remember. I think... Well, let's not put them in the reunion box. Let's go drop our party Pokemon that I don't want. I think I'm going to put... Well, I guess I want to be able to purify these Pokemon. So I guess I could put away... Yeah, I'll put away Knocked Boy and Jenkins. I like Jenkins, though. I just don't want to put away, like, Espeon or Umbreon. You know? But I definitely want to purify... I want to try and purify as many Pokemon as I can. Those, like... Is it worth purifying them if I'm not going to use them? Should I try to purify, like, Entei? Or is Entei worth using? I feel like he would be, but Plusle's really weak. I already know I want to take, I feel like I want to take fucking Geo over Manectric at this point, but I'm not really sure who else I could put away. The exact same Mons from my Emerald run, I used a save editor to get everything down to their IVs. Made exact clones of them to get the right stats for the levels you have them at. Then I edited the original Mons to match their counterparts, traded them over to Colosseum, and added them to this. Oh my gosh, that's wild. I didn't know it went that deep. I thought it was just like, oh, he got the move sets, and like checked the move sets in the level or whatever. Most of the goofy stuff were there. I was at least for all the major changes in the post game. I'm trying to think of who, like, we have Jenkins, but like, is Jenkins? I mean, Jenkins is kind of a tank. I could put Espeon away, but I want Espeon. Okay, it helps you more to put in the work. Okay, so I want to put, I do want to have, I think out of the Mons from the past that we have, like I don't have to use them. They're just optional, right? They're there if I want to use them. It's a cool nod to the past. I think out of them, I would rather have the Vibrava, and maybe I switch out what's his balls here? Quagsire is like, I like Quagsire, but what really does he add? Is he adding to the team? I'm looking. Actually, what is Yanma? I do want to purify these Pokemon. Obviously, I want to see what bug flying. What am I working with here? Speed. Lots of speed on this boy. Okay. Sorry, girl. You're pure fighting. Okay. Pretty good special defense, honestly. Going on here, what we got as and then we have fighting, we have flying bug, water ground. See, like that's the thing, water ground actually seems like fairly decent, though all of our stats seem, I mean, it's lower level than everything else. They seem lower than but like they're pretty like round, like very average stats, other than or like all their stats are fairly equal other than speed. I guess their physical defense or just normal defense is 69. Quite a few points higher than special, but also has an immunity to water type moves. Oh, changes water into HP. Ooh, that's actually kind of crazy. It's like, that's what I'm saying. I think that this is a good mon to keep in here. I wouldn't want to switch them out. Espeon's good, but we don't have to purify Espeon, and we know Espeon's like, we know Espeon's good. We know Umbreon's good. I guess I also don't have to take Geodash with us immediately. I was thinking of possibly taking Entei to try to get Entei's heart down. Because out of these other ones, like, I don't know if I'll use any of them outside of it. I also found out there's in the newer games, they have an evolution to Dunsparce that's just called Dunsparce. And the only difference is it has more segments to its body. I thought that's kind of funny. Oh, Zappy Boy was the Manectric. Really? Okay, that makes sense. So Franklin is the first one. He's the first one. Damn, he just sat there and didn't get anything. Rotted in the PC. Okay. Noted. I was just like, I remembered the name of Franklin though. I just did the first abandoned mon. Ouch. Sorry. Hey, it happens. It's gonna happen again. He's just he's just gonna sit here again. It's happening the second time. I'm calling it. Hold on. You know what I'm doing? I'm overthinking this like I normally do. I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm just going to... I think I'm gonna box Umbreon for a minute. Actually, you know what? I think I like the team I have. I'm just gonna work on 2 Shadow Pokemon at a time. I'll work on the other guys later. I like these guys. The first documented. I've definitely abandoned some of the past. I'm sorry, Franklin. You won't be forgotten forever. I don't promise it, but I hope not. So, yeah, you know, I'll come back. I just want to at least take these ones that are in my party. I guess, am I gonna use... Pure Fighting could be good. I don't know about this. I actually think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna deposit you. I'm gonna take out you. For now, until purification is complete. I want a stronger one. We'll just do that. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Now, the fun time comes where it's been a week since I've played, and I have to figure out what I was... Oh, okay, yes. We got to the new place. This is like the newer... It was... did we complete... Oh, yeah, we completed... Is this where we completed the run? Is this Mount Battle? I'm going to 8 or 9 traders. I doubt I go that far. Okay, so do we have to... Okay. You got that Time Flute last. Don't forget. 1-time Instant Purify. Could use it on... Oh, is that what that is? I didn't even check that. You can just use it, and it is a 1-time... Oh, it's probably just in items. Probably just at the end. Oh, a marvelous flute that can summon Celebi. Okay. And that just instant purification on Entei. And then I guess I could, what do I want? Man, having too many Pokemon to pick from is honestly, it's like, I like having both of these guys on my team because they were like the pair you start with. I could, but is there another mon that I want to use it on later? Maybe. I don't know if this is bait. Are you baiting me? Please don't. You saved Vander and got rewarded with the Time Flute. I've heard that you can summon Celebi with it at the Relic Forest. You have to be at the Relic Forest to use the Time Flute? Okay. Where you purify the other ones. Good. Well done. You're a trainer whose heart is just and pure. Stay on the path of the just and good. Well, that's that, and this is this. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. Don't be shocked, but I can make Pokemon forget their moves. No. Alright. Okay, you go to the Relic Stone. Okay, cool. Those trainers who'd taken over Mount Battle went off running. What happened inside there, I wonder? I don't know. Wish I knew. Wish I knew or cared. Oh. Oh, this is the end of this? Am I going back here? Am I going back to the village? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I know I beat the people and I got the Time Flute. And I go... Oh, okay. Oh, Frankie. I heard there was a big commotion on Mount Battle. Aegon's worried sick about you. Quick, hurry home and reassure him that you're safe and sound. Aegon, what are we gonna do? I swear, is this where Aegon is? I think so. What if I got it wrong? It's like the wrong house. I'm here. What's up, babe? Frankie and Kywell, it's good to see you back. So, how goes it? Have you trounced the cretins that raided Mount Battle? I expected nothing less of my own granddaughter. And, of course, Kywell. Oh, of course. I see. So Vander conferred the Time Flute upon you. Then what are you waiting for? Depart for this Relic Forest and summon Celebi at once, you little motherfucker. I wonder what will happen. I find it quite exciting. I can't believe you're not more excited. Where's your rock hard time flute to use for using the time flute? Ah, yes. There's something I'd forgotten. Kywell, may I have the number of your Padilla thing? Number 2, Ian. Good. I'll try to reach you at this number if anything happens. This makes us pen pals. Ho, ho, ho. He's Santa now. Motherfucker turned into Santa at the last fucking second. You hate it when motherfuckers turn into Santa. So is the game baiting us into using the time flute to go and purify a Pokemon? I mean, that seems what the game is leading us to do. It's like, hey, go to the fuck. Oh, is this guy something? Hello, can I talk to you? Fidget. Ah, Kywell and Frankie too. I'm glad to see that you're okay. But wait, could it be? Isn't that the time flute? They say you can call it Celebi using that time flute. But I've heard that you can call Celebi only once. I would be careful using the time flute if I were you. Okay. Boop 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 boop. I had to just. So you just come here and then you run around the stone. I mean, there's nothing else really to do. I guess I use it. Everybody in the game is being like, yo, use it. Use. So I can't be... Wait, what? Oh, do I have to use it on the thing? Do I have to go up here and use it? It said it can't be used. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Oh, now. You just have to be standing by the stone. Alright. I say, do I want to use... Is it worth saving? What can I do if I don't do this? Do I have to purify a Pokemon right now? Is there a place to go if I don't purify a Pokemon? I guess I didn't really look. It was just like you come back here and they're like, go do it. Go play the time flute, you motherfucker. Motherfucker knows how to play a flute immediately. Every Pokemon, you know, player character knows how to play the flute right off rip. Actually, a lot of video game characters are just like really good at fucking playing flute. Like Link, every version of Link is just like the best musician. Maybe that's why I identify with like Legend of Zelda stuff so much, because there's just a lot of like music based, like integrated into the gameplay in like almost every game. Entei opened the door to its heart. Entei regained the move Sunny Day. Doesn't have any experience points, because... Would you like to give Entei a nickname? Yeah. Peaceful. It's not like... I actually like sitting here in this game because in every other Pokemon game, you're giving your Pokemon a nickname where it's playing that. Something like that. Anybody want to name this Pokemon? Anybody want to name this Entei? Anybody out there want to name this Entei? I'm taking suggestions. it's just drilled in your head. Yeah. When I'm sitting here for 5 to 10 minutes waiting waiting for names to come in to chat, and it's just sitting there playing in my headphones incessantly. I'll never be able to unhear unhear it. Never. Oh man. Um, I was actually just thinking that like it would be cool if I could make my own like when you go to name the Pokemon, it changes. Or actually, just a different version of that song in general would be like kind of like a chill version. That would be kind of cool. I'd be totally down for that. I need to still work on the other theme aspect too for the remake. Though I've been working on my game music for the last months. It's been almost a year I've been working on this album already. Crazy, crazy how long it's been. Where did my name? Oh, my wheel of names is right in front of me. I was looking for this, y'all. Oh, it's showing the way wrong thing right now. No, I don't need you to be capturing that, please. It's nothing like nothing bad. It's like it's just my Twitch dashboard. It's just silly. I was like, no. All right. What do we name an Entei? Can I name him? Hmm. I don't know why, but he looks like a gruff to me. That's his name in my head. Anyway, name. How about Helios? I like that. Pseudo callback to what I suggested for Entei when Nick streamed this. Oh. Helios is also my friend's cat's name, so I like that name. How long was that ago? I don't even remember that era. Damn. So many different eras of different people streaming, of different streams, of different eras, of different people streaming different eras. I'm just saying shit and things and stuff now. So right now we have Gruff and Helios. Gio, you have anything to throw in the old name wheel of names here? I'll probably if you have anything, I'll put it in here and I'll probably just rip it. Because 3 names is pretty good, and I want to sit here for. Like I said, it is at least a little more peaceful. It's just birds chirping in the background. Mmm. Truly ancient then. Bofia. Predates Bofia being here. You like Entei's name by? Well, then that's fine. I'll keep it. I'll say keep the name as one of the nicknames. There you go. That works for me. Honestly, I feel like that's not a bad thing. I could always just put that in there as like a random one. Like maybe nobody wins, and it keeps its normal name. People and everyone gets disappointed. I'm adding a new wrinkle to the Pokemon naming raffle. I'm I'm not sure. I feel like there's a I don't know where it comes from, but there's a soundbite I hear it a lot in Meg's stream and Sassy's stream, but I've heard it in a couple of other streams as well, where it's like lizard, and it has like a little like it's a specific voice that sing lizard, and it has like a little lizard a notification that usually goes with it in a lot of people's streams too. Um, and I don't know. I had an idea to have one or to have where it wasn't a lizard emo. It was a wizard. So it was a guy like casting a spell, and it would go like wizard. Like I don't know why. Like in that same kind of maybe voice, almost, but like a little different. All right, Helios has won. GG, Bofiab. We got ourselves a new Pokemon. I almost forgot to turn my mic back on after I coughed there. Okay. Helios. Is Helios okay? Absolutely. 2018. It's ancient history. It's not a mystery. That ancient history is coming on. Alright. Time flute is an extremely precious item. There are only a few, even all around the world. That's why it must never be allowed to fall into the hands of criminales. Okay. Oh, everyone around here. Is there anything else to do? I need to write down, like, what the last things I'm doing every week in games are, so that, like, when I come back, at least I know. I don't have to write down what was happening last week in Half-Life. I know all too well. We're going to try it again, though. We're going to try it again. I don't know why I'm leaning down to go into the mic. I can just lift the mic up because my posture changed. Do I need to talk to this guy again? Some Southern, whatever the question is possible. He says, describe a small town with a relic of the forces, Booby Slippy's bow after shout for possibly to the top. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Let's see. Guess explore time. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, hello. A little while ago, someone built what looks like a laboratory out in the desert. Makes me wonder what anyone would want to be studying out there. I mean, there's nothing out there but sand. Out in the desert? I mean, that is what a desert is, usually, is sand. Oh. Hey! Ooh, experience share? Oh, a held item that gets XP points from battles. Interesting. Or I want to give it to somebody, sorry. Who would I give this to? Could give it to Geo. Jenkins. Interesting. I feel like I always want to, like, experience is probably not going to get, you know, make your... Is experience what makes your Pokemon? No, I don't think it's experience points. That's what it does. I think it's just being used in battle. I'll give it to Geo for now. I'm not sure. That's cool as fuck. I can't believe that was just sitting down there. I missed it completely. My explorative nature didn't hint to go back there last time. Now that I brought up Era, I remember both Kybel and Nick having a Wind Waker era at around the same time. The Wind Waker era. I like those. I had a fun time streaming Wind Waker. I missed that game. I want to go back and play some Zelda games. I don't know if I'd play them on stream again, even though, like, I can't see why I wouldn't. Like, maybe if for, like, a retro gaming Saturday, I could place it. Though, I still want to play Majora's Mask on stream, too. We never did. Still haven't done that. Maybe after DK64. I came to this village so I could learn more about becoming closer to Pokemon. All I know is that the cologne... I'm glad I didn't say colon massage method. The cologne massage for making Pokemon friendly. No. Sorry. Sorry, I guess I said yes. I don't think there's anybody here, right? Hold on, let's go back to the Mount Battle area. That's where I was at last. They ran away from the Mount Battle area. Where would they go? Boko. So Mount Battle. Ooh, Outskirt Stand is where we were at. Phoenix City. Oh, Mystery Lab. A sinister and menacing laboratory that was built in the desert without notice. What's this? Oh, we got an email. Hold on. I gotta check my email. Sorry. Hold on. Hold up. Mirror Peon nabbed. Duking. Kybel, this is Duking. We just nabbed a pair of gooners we think take orders from Mirror B. They were holding a... They may be worth squeezing. I wouldn't squeeze a gooner if I were you. They're usually right on the edge. The police have them in jail, so come to Pyrite City in a hurry. Pyrite in a hurry. Oh, okay. So we're getting called to Pyrite. Okay. Is there any way in here right now? This looks pretty walled off. Maybe that's got triggered by us coming here, and there was a. Is there a way? Oh, there's a key slot. Oh, we don't have a key, do we? I have a jail key. I have a small tablet. An F disc. No, I don't think I have what I need to get in here. All right, it said come to Pyrite, so I'm gonna go to Pyrite. Seems like a pretty. No, that's Phenac. Oh my God, Kyle. I'm too quick. Here we go. Yeah, cruise across the desert like a motherfucker. Okay, so we're here in Pyrite. Duke King's up here. Right, is he in the... Did they say they had him in jail? Do we need to go to the jail? This is the jail, right? I thought I would go to Ducking, but maybe I go to here. That's the jail. Maybe I go to Duking. Yeah, well, let's go to Duking. He's in here, right? He's up here to the left. This Duke? No, that's the hotel. This Duking? No. That's the lab. Wait, where's Duking? Is he on the left? I thought he was on the left. Oh, is he this one? Yeah, here he is. Chief Cheryl's arrested 2 women. They were Mirabee's underlings, but they're tough nuts to crack. The interrogators haven't had much headway. The police have them locked up in jail. You should go and help the chief with those 2. Okay, so we do want to go to the jail. I'll go talk to the chief. Chief, what do you want, buddy? Those suspects we arrested haven't spilled any beans. I was really hoping they would, because I gave them some beans and I wanted some, and I forgot to give myself some, and if they spilled a little bit, I was going to pick it up off the ground and eat it, but not a thing! I reckon they're afraid of payback from their organization. Oh wait, Kywell, was it? Your number, please? I'll be in touch with you just as soon as I hear anything. Okay. So there's nothing here, then. We caught 2 more suspects. They came back to that creaky old building and we nabbed them on the spot. So nothing here, then? What's the point? Ah, it's you! Aye! Get away from me! So they just ask for my... Look at your key items. Okay, key items. I have... Oh, jail key! I can... Am I letting her out of jail? Or I go into the cell? Can I use it right here? Aha! Elevator going down. There's a key of some sort on her belt. Ooh. Give me the key. Elevator key. Ooh, okay. Elevator key. Okay, where... Okay. What elevator? We were collared when we tried to sneak back down to the under. It's just another thing that goes with this, that, and everything else you cause. It's all your fault. Elevator key. This is a... That's not... That's like a gate to a lab. So that's not an elevator key. Is there an elevator in Pyrite Town? There is, but I've already used it. Hold up. So elevator key. Let's look at the... I've had elevator key. The door key for the elevator that leads to the under. What the fuck is the... Am I supposed to remember what the under is? Have I been to the under? Is it the... Is it the lab? I'm gonna try the lab. I don't know. It feels like it would say lab key if it was for the lab. I've never been to the under. Okay. I'm gonna go to this lab. I'm just gonna try it there. See if it works, and if it doesn't, then whatever. We're good. It says there's a key slot, so I'll use the elevator key. I didn't think so. So, but maybe there's another... Wait, is there another key I can find? I've never been to the under. Is it in the cave? I went to the cave. All right, we're gonna explore. I can't remember where... Okay, it is used in Pyrite. Okay. I remember there's an elevator over here, but hold on. I thought we already took the elevator. It's not in here, right? This is not locked. This is where they found them, so maybe it is just... Oh, hold on. Hey. It doesn't appear to open from this side. Hold up. If it doesn't open from this side, then how do I... So that's not the elevator I need to use then. I've already used that elevator, and that just used... Okay. So then, my only other guess... Hold on. Oh, I have to go up. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I don't feel like you would want to... The under... There's no... There's just a giant gear there. If it's in the cave, then I would have to go... It would be annoying that I'd have to go all the way up, and I can't use the elevator from that side. Elevator in here is there. This is just this. I'll have to explore. Elevator. I'm trying to, like, think if I've seen another elevator in Pyrite. No, not in the hotel. Not in you. You got a bookshelf with a hidden door. Shop. Probably not, like, obvious. Maybe it is in the cave. It seems to be the only place to go. I'm gonna try the cave. So I can't think of another place you would use this. I mean, if this is their hideout up here, you'd think it would be somewhere from their hideout. So this would be the right... I think this is probably the... Oh, wait, hold on. What do you think you're doing? Oh, wait. I don't know when you want to hit. Well, I got attacked by somebody when I came in here, so... I don't know. And they have Pokemon that are strong, so... Maybe I went the right way. I'll never know. Sidey. Yes, sir. Man, I have a piece of hair that's like blowing in this fan. I have a fan blowing on me. I get so warm. Damn. Man, motherfucker. Both of these attacks are gonna miss, right? Unless Noctowl flies before Surf, I guess. Alright, now we're in it. We're in a battle. I got this. Became confused. Dang it. Reflect. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna be able to hit it with a Psybeam, so it's a little silly to use Psybeam. I don't even think Mudshot would do anything. I just realized it's a ground move. I'm glad the Psybeam killed it. Ooh, nice. Too strong for me. That's right. You better acknowledge how strong I am. Too strong. I'm no match. I must level up some more. Yeah, probably good idea. I know we didn't like really do that much, but why not? Why not heal and save? We haven't done much of anything. Been playing for an hour. I feel like your progress. What progress? I've been fucking around. It's gonna take us 5 years to beat this game. Like every Pokemon game I ever play on stream. Oh, god dang it. My Pokemon are looking for a chance to go wild. Well, let them out of their ball. Bandana guy gets a Puppetar and a Carvanha. Alright, a Carvanha. It's like a Piranha, so it's a Carvanha. Carvanha. I want to call it a Carvana, because that's the name of the website. I don't think that that's quite right. I guess it would be Carvana. Yeah, I guess it would be. Carvana, Piranha. Tell me? Tell me what? What am I being told? Am I going the wrong way? I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Barbooch. Target. Tinkle, 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 tinkle on my sprinkle, tinkle, tinkle, sprinkle, 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 tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Ba boo doo ba bee goo boo bee scoopy doop, Scooby Doo. Oh man. I'll just use Surf. Oh, did Psybeam not affect the Carvana? I didn't even notice. I was on my other world singing. I didn't even notice. Let's get Helios probably isn't big good. Put Geodash out there. Why not? Geodash. Scoopy. I'm as lost as Kyle is. So I can't use Psybeam on Carvana. Swift him. Carvan, ha! Breathe on him. Barboach is confused. Barboach fucked off. That's right. That's what I thought. I fucking thought, Barboach. Nice. Nice. I want to go wilder. My Pokemon don't look like they've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time. I mean, if I'm going the wrong way, I should probably... I mean, this is an elevator. Can I use the elevator right here? Probably should know if I'm not in the right... Oh, actually, also should probably go heal my Pokemon. let not Franklin. Jenkins. Another name with, Wait. I walked past the elevator already? Oh! Yeah, I wasn't looking for that kind of elevator. Oh, yo. Ooh. It's like an old school elevator, like a Resident Evil elevator or some shit. I don't know, like. I was really debating on whether I wanted to let this play out or save everyone the time. Yeah, that was gonna. I would have gone all the way up to. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have just fought all of the trainers on the way up to the top to get to the cave because I thought it was in the cave. For real, I for real thought that. Oh, that was super effective against Fanfi. You little bitch. Faint, you little fucker. It's gonna be normal damage against Vibrator. Against the Vibrator. Yo, I was been watching Community. I think I've mentioned that a couple of times, and one of the episodes today, they're like talking about the character, this one character, and how she lives in like, oh, you live in the bad part of town, and she lives above a sex shop called Dildopolis. And I'm just like, oh, that's a really mean thing right there, Dildopolis. It's like just right on the nose, just like a dildo metropolis, or is that? Yeah, I guess it would be. And the ending like credits thing was her trying to fall asleep, and they were like, all right, Dildopolis' 2 a.m. sale is happening right now, as it is every day. As always, we're open 24 hours. It's like discretion is our. It was so silly. It's like discretion is key here. So all purchases will show up on your credit card statement as ABC Dildos Incorporated. It's like, how is that discreet? It clearly says dildos. No matter what, this elevator is off limits. I don't know about that. It's the elevator to the basement. The door is locked. I have a feeling I can use this elevator key. Oh, bye, Frankie. She was not on the elevator. She cheated. She cheated. She teleported onto the elevator after we fell off. You didn't see me, you fucking dumbass. There's a lot of people in here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Undertime again today. Without further ado, let's bring out the special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, please. Hi, everyone. It's me, your Venus. Your desire. Everyone's Venus. That's me. I had to think about the name of, like, the words to that song. I'm your fire. your desire. I have something terribly important to share with you. Something terribly important to share with you today. It's horrid. There are spies right here in the Under. Can you imagine? We don't really know all the details, but if you see anyone suspicious, please let us know. Everyone, please, I'm counting on you. We need you to get lots of information for us. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. No way. They know we came here already? Kyle, we're going to have to be cautious. Yeah. Oh, fuck. We're going to have to be cautious. I almost run right into it. Okay, we're good. Man, I love the Under so much. It has the best atmosphere in the game, I think. All right. It's very, yeah, very industrial, like, thing. Oh, there's a shop in here? Wait. That person just let me run right by her. Okay, cool. I thought this was they were gonna, like, select the UFO disc. Excuse me? What's this? Welcome to my herb shop. Hell yeah! What up, bro? I'm at the herb shop, baby. Ooh, let's go. We're at the herb shop, motherfucker. Yeah, here you'll find things inexpensive but very effective. She says energy powder. Yo, energy powder. You got that energy powder? You know what I'm talking about? That energy powder? You got that good? You got that good energy powder? Shit. The real game is here. Energy root, heal powder, ooh, heal button, revival herb. Energy powder, a bitter powder that restores. It's a bitter powder? Bruh, I know exactly what that should be. Energy, a bitter root that restores HP by 200 points. Ooh, energy root. Are these, is this cheaper than anywhere else? Like 800 for 200, like it's the same as a hyper potion, right? Isn't that hyper potion 750? Why would I waste my 50? Oh. Your Pokemon don't like you if you... Is this like a... Oh, I thought that was a rope. It's a fucking lamp. It's a street lamp. Yo, what's this? Is this the Colosseum here or something? Yes, okay. Noted. I haven't been in the Colosseum battle yet, but I'm always interested in the prizes they give out. It thrills me, even thinking about what new Shadow Pokemon I'd get to see next. How do you like that? They openly give out Shadow Pokemon in this town. This is a town, so... Venus, what is your situation? Well, a couple of mice appear to be running loose, Nascore, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away, pulverize and mash them up. Fine. The priority is to distribute Shadow Pokemon. Don't forget. As for you, Ein, hurry. Complete the Shadow Pokemon's development as soon as possible. Your trust will not be misplaced, Master Nascore. Already sufficient Shadow Pokemon battle data has been gathered from our minions. My masterpiece, the most powerful Shadow Pokemon in history, shall soon be ready. Good. I will be waiting for good news. That is all. Now, it is time we return to the lab and put on the finishing touches. Ein. Come, back to the lab. Yes, sir. They walked in such a weird, like, pattern to, like... eventually rejoin. Ooh, propel me forward. Ooh. Can I retrieve my fuck disc from this? Oh, it just, I keep my fuck disc? Okay, cool. I thought it just, If it's the Colosseum that you're wanting to go to, you can ride that UFO there. You do have operating discs, right? Yeah. All right, then there's no problem. Is there? Is there? There's a normal shop here, right? So what's in this? Man, this... Every track in this game is a banger. Every, like, song. Oh, wow, the hyper potions and the max potions are extremely expensive here, probably because you're in a black market. Oh, they have a bunch of TMs here, too. Okay, the attack varies among... powerful fire attack that may burn the target. Creates a wall of light that weakens physical attacks. Is that reflect? Or is that safeguard? No. Strikes the target with a thunderbolt it may paralyze. Prevents status abnormality with a mystical power. Negates all damage but may fail if used in succession. Alright. Yeah, these are a lot more expensive. I don't know if it was this expensive above ground for these, but I already have 7 hyper potions. I'm just going to go about my day here. I guess I can buy the herbal medicine if I want to cheap out and make my Pokemon pissed off. Because you know what? Fuck them. I'm just kidding. The kid next to me keeps checking me out. It's distracting. Am I that cool or what? I was thinking, the guy next to me browsing, I think he's a fucking spy. Shh, don't stare. He'll fucking, he'll know. Do you have time to hear an old man's tale? Both I'm very lost in the progression of this game. How far in is Kybal in his journey? This is only like the 3rd stream, I think. So we're not very far in. 3rd or 4th. This is 3. I think this is 3. There once was a man who made a fortune in the mines of the Under. Where he ended up, I don't know. I only hope he used his vast wealth for doing good. This has to be only this 3rd stream. We're about 8 hours in now. So, that seems right. If we were... Or no, maybe it is the 4th stream, because I think we only had like an hour of playtime on the stream 1. Lady Venus is the Under's... No, she's my idol. For Lady Venus, I could do anything. But even though I'm so near to her, I'm not even seen a glimpse of her in person. Oh, it hurts deeply. Lady Venus! And by my best accounts, it'll probably take us... this is probably going to take us a good portion of the summer to get through. This game, I'd say. If I'm only playing 3 to 4 hours at a time, and it's me playing, we'll probably have it... We'll at least get through... this will at least take us into July, I would assume. Because what? This is the first... This is the 2nd stream of June so far. Yeah, we have quite a ways into this game to go. Or man, we're actually not that we're not that far into it, but I know both of you have said it's also a shorter game in comparison to other Pokemon games, because missing a few Pokemon early on was actually not great for us. So it's not as long as most Pokemon games, but I know that we're not that far. I don't think we're that far into it. Over a third? Okay. I didn't think we were that far into it. Okay, over a third. Interesting. The Spies of Snipes got to be you. Am I right? No. You're right. You don't look like spies to me. Cool. I'm glad they trusted us. Lady Venus is very cautious. Except for her TV appearances, she's rarely seen. You're a trainer, aren't you? Did you come to enter a Colosseum challenge? No, I don't think so. Oh, you're not? Now that you say it, you don't look as if you're capable of... Oh, fuck off with that. Oh, ooh, a vending machine. Which drink would you like? Ooh. Lemonade is 80 points for 350. That's definitely the cheapest in the underground. This vending machine. I would say, yeah, just buy a bunch of lemonades. Oop, I didn't mean to get fresh water. That's fine, though. It's 50 for 200. 80 for 350 is pretty good. I'll buy a few lemonades. I'll buy, like, man, that guy's over there buying a lot of lemonades. Like 10 of them. Can you imagine if someone, like, walked up to a vending machine and you just watched them buy 10 lemonades and just, like, keep on sticking them in their pockets, like, endlessly? Like, there was, like, no... And they're just, like... They keep on putting more lemonades in their pocket, but I don't see how they have room for that. Like, that should have stopped, like, 5 lemonades ago. Like, what's going on here? Lemonade is where it's at. I know you guys have mentioned that before in chat as well, and I used to do that. That was my strategy. Me and my brother used as kids. Was the lemonade the lemonade stand here? I'm gonna do 2 more, I think, over 10, and then we'll be good. Okay, that's not bad right there. We'll take that. We'll take it. Fortune on lemonades in the rent. It's the best bang for your buck for healing. That's what I remember. And so I figure here that's probably... And it's not going to make my Pokemon upset because they're snorting fucking bitter powder or whatever. It didn't say they were snorting it. I just made that. That was my own addition. I just imagined the Pokemon. It's just like, here, have some healing powder. And then your Pokemon is like, just like, well, shit. Pikachu. I'm the worst. No! Did you hear? The Cypher admin named Dakin was beaten down. That's the second admin to go after Mirror B. The enemy must be pretty strong. Gotta go make dinner. Ribs were on sale. As for progression, check out buildings, talk to everyone. Alright, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting to these buildings right now. And once I figure out where I need to go, I'll probably take a break here. Yeah, another break. Momentarily, we're about halfway through. Yeah, enjoy making dinner. Oh shit. Walked right into something. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the undertime again. Lady Venus, please. Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus, your fire, your desire. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I'm very disappointed. The spies haven't been caught yet. Can you imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for more cooperation. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and squirrels, thank you very much for watching. Please do tune in again. You know I'll be back later. Hold down the fort, Geo. Interesting that they have a save point here. But I'll take it. I didn't realize we played that much past the other save point. Time is flying by today, folks. Gotta chug that Wawa. Gotta chug that water. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Back up. I love the way she just looks like... just backing up. Hey, spies! Spies! I see spies! Spies! Oh wait, that can't be right. Real spies would look much stronger. Sorry, my mistake. Everyone in this town insults us. The winner of a Colosseum challenge gets to meet Lady Venus in person and receive a shadow Pokemon. One day I'm going to enter and get me a shadow Pokemon. Before that, I'll test with the opposition, starting with you. Oh. Okay. Chaser Gurks. Come on, guys. What's with the names? I've paid attention to every single name ever since Bofiab was like, the names in this game don't make sense. They're not real names. And I've paid attention, and he has been right. He's been very right. I'm gonna... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Pokemon... I'll switch out the Hitmontop just to get some moves in here. And then I'm gonna... Honestly, none of these are really that good. I could switch out for them, too. I'll do a Slam on Magikarp. It's a black market. I'm not expecting any friendly conversations. That's a fair point. I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe. You can't presume that everybody on the black market, just because they're selling illegally, is like not a good person, right? Or not a nice person. I mean, depending on where your moral compass is, you might say that they're not a good person or a nice person. They can still be nice and sell things. Like, maybe they just need the money to, like, you know, buy their kids through college, and that's why they're selling organs. We don't know these people. We don't know what's going on in their lives. These NPCs are more savage than expected. They're all insulting my strength. They're like, you don't look like a spy. The spy looks like he could fucking kill me. You don't look like you could kill a fly. You don't even look like you could wipe your ass correctly, honestly. And then I'm just like, yo, like, where did that come from? Like, how does my ass wiping ability come into play here? In whether or not I'm strong. Yo, full-size Wailord. Oh my god, look at how big it is! Look at how massive it is compared to everything else. I love it. Oh my god, no, okay, no, wait, hold on. hold on. I'm gonna get rid of those Phoebus and then I'm gonna switch Jenkins for Espeon, I think, maybe? I don't know. Dude, that's hilarious. Wailord is massive. Phoebus, no. Wailord, so big. Hitmontop is a hyper mode. Okay, we gotta call Hitmontop. And I guess a Psybeam. Honestly, let's just pile on Wailord. I'm gonna do that. Serve. It'd be pretty strong just coming from a Wailord in general. I feel like it's gonna. And they quit on Hitmontop. You quit on my Hitmontop. Alright, I'm gonna try to get rid of the Wailord. Alright, come on, Wailord. No, come on. Hitmontop. Attack. Nothing happened. It's okay. It didn't need to happen. Nothing needed to happen. No hyper mode, you fucking asshole. Strength. Weird flex, but okay. Fucking hyper mode ruining my life over here. Gotta call Hitmontop again. Should be able to delete Wailord from existence here. Oh no! I don't like seeing the whale die like that. That was sad. And now it's like, all right, now everyone's small again. We just have to be at that giant scale. That's crazy. I'm just jamming in the music the most over here. This is what I love to do. These Monday streams have become Kaiwa listens to the Pokemon Colosseum soundtrack live. Aw, shoot. I'm not giving up until I win at the Colosseum and get me a shadow Pokemon of my own. Who are you? It appears my grandchildren recently joined something called the Kids Grid. Since then, I get this feeling that parts have been slowly disappearing from the shop. When the Under used to be a mining town, the junk shop's owner used to be the train driver. But where is this railway supposed to be in the Under? I've never seen it. Alright, what's over here? Jeez, there's a lot of people. Oh, sheesh, what should I do? I have to make a delivery, but I'm still not done cleaning. Hey, wait. Wow. Aren't you Kyle and Frankie? Huh? How the fuck do you know who we are? I thought so. This makes things easy. Please, can I get you to deliver this part to Net's house? Okay, contained up there. But wait. Just tell Net that it's from Purr. He'll tell you the details. Net's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. You'll know which one it is as soon as you see it. Okay. Alright, so I think we have to get into the Pokemon Colosseum. We want to meet Venus. That seems like the right thing to do. You know, meet the leader of the Under in some way and probably beat them, since it said that she's like the next lieutenant next to Mirror B or something like that. So, we have our mission. Should we choose to accept it? And we do, obviously. Do I want to heal? I want to see if there's other healing. Oh, there's always healing in the Colosseum. So I want to heal first. Honestly, it feels like probably good to go. Excuse me. I'm gonna move Lemonade up. I'll keep potion where it's at, actually. Everything else, actually, antidotes could be up higher. I'll put antidotes right under potions. There, let's heal. White herb? What the hell is white herb? Whoa. Any lowered stat? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go heal and save. Oh, do I have to put this in here every time? Probably. Or use it every time? Alright, I wonder if it would have remembered, but I'd rather just do it. You can go over here, save. Hopefully get to this Colosseum and meet Venus. Venus. There's always healing here. Yes. Come scoop, scoopy goop. And I'll take our little midway break here. Midpoint break, as we call it. And we'll continue when we get back here. Actually, let me read Gio's message real quick here. It says a little life update, Kai. Well, I started to pick up running again. Oh, cool. Finished my sessions last week, and I'll be starting later today. I hope to improve my stamina and speed in the following months. Hell yeah, Gio. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Getting back into something that you enjoy, and, you know, best of luck on getting that improvements. It's something like that. It's always, I've never been a runner. I like going on walks. I like biking more than anything. Honestly, if I'm going to be outside doing something, I like being on a bike. But I don't have a bike anymore, which is a bummer. I did go on a walk at the nature center yesterday, though, and that was very nice. But yeah, hell yeah. Running is something I just couldn't do, especially with me at my size. Like, it's a very high impact. My knees are already pretty bad. I feel like that would not be good for me. But walking, you know, biking, I think that's why I like biking. Is it's the and honestly, I like swimming a lot too, for just getting, you know, in a pool. I think I've been saying I'm gonna go to the pool, and I haven't done it. Yesterday I didn't do it because everybody wanted to go to the pool. It was a perfect day, so I was like, oh, I'll go to the pool. But I was thinking about going tomorrow, but I know there's a chance of rain. I just have to see what time of the day there's a chance of rain, and then that will determine. However, I'm gonna take a short break. Be gone for hopefully only about 5 or 10 minutes here. Usually it doesn't take that long, but we'll see. And then we'll come back and we'll round out stream with some more Pokemon Colosseum. I have returned. Alright. Let's get back into the PokéMonday. We have a goal. Our goal is to see if we can enter this Colosseum. Alright. I will start registering trainers for the next knockout challenge just as soon as Lady Venus finishes giving the prizes to the winner. Okay. Excuse me, fellow. This talk of spies loose in the Under. Is it true? No. Oh, how dull. My Maka here would have cleaned up the spy problem easily. It's down here. Huh? Who are you? Huh? You looking for an autograph? From me? The challenge champ? Well, didn't have to be rude about it. So we can't get in here. That guy's there. Okay. Challenge champ. Okay. So we can't get into the Colosseum yet until Lady Venus gives the winner the prize. All right. Let's see here. Do we have to go up here? Down here? No. Up. Okay. Let's also look at my Pokemon. I'm not sure who is out front. Jenkins is. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Espeon on my team. I'm gonna keep Hitmontop out front just cause. Oh, this leads away? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted at all. I still want to be in the Under. So this is just a different. Oh, this is now the main entrance we have. Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so let's go with Bofiab's last words, which were talk to everybody, enter every building. Because we can't enter the knockout challenge yet. We've entered a lot of buildings, but not all of them, so we have more to go. We went over there, we talked to that guy. I have not gone over this way yet, though. Right and up. Is there a way to go over there? We talked to that guy on top of that building. He was screaming for Lady Venus. This is the way back up. Did we talk to her yet? You heard there are spies around. Isn't that sort of cool? Okay, we went down that way. Alright. Ooh, we haven't been over here yet. You brought me... Oh, this is what we were looking for. The power-up part from Pear? Great, I was waiting for that. Huh? Are you the Kybel and Frankie? Oh, wow, this is too awesome. Come on, you have to get inside. Quick, quick! Okay. Do they know we're spies? Like, are they, like, how do they know that we're who we are? I'm very confused by this, but I guess let's go inside. Meg! Net! You won't believe who just dropped in for a visit. We've got some shocking company. Shocking company? Try not to be too shocked when you hear it. It's Kybel and Frankie. No. Really? Bit, is that true? Is that Kybel really here? See for yourself. It's me. Hi, I'm Net. Second, Pyrite has told me about what you've been doing so far. Kybel handed the power-up part to Net. Oh, this is from Pear. Great, this is all that I need to get the kids grid back up and running again. The kids grid? We did hear about this before. What is the kids grid? I better explain. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids grid. We think it's caused by a jamming signal that's interfering with the kids grid. It's probably Venus's doing. But this power-up part you discovered will let me boost up our equipment. When we get the kids grid back up, I'll try to hack their computers for useful data. Copy. Getting the kids grid back up. Okay. Net is a genius. He's been gathering all sorts of data on those crooks. Pruny! My big brother Net managed to get a little bit of data out of Cypher's computer. The data says there is a lab somewhere that makes shadow Pokemon. Okay. Well, no. Anything over here? Anything in here? Anything at all? Is there any reason for that room to exist? Other than just for the, you know, to fill out things and stuff? I guess not. So now, oh, Kaiwell, please wait. Oh, wait, please. May I have your PDA number? We'll contact you just as soon as we discover anything. Thank you. We'll do our best to gather useful information for you. Alright, let's sip some more water. I've gone through so much water on today's. I'm ready to veg out after stream. Probably watch some more Community. Alright. The spy! We spotted the spy! I've also been playing Yakuza 0 off stream as well. That's a game I haven't played it in 2 years almost. The old save I had was from July, I think it was July 2nd or something. It was early July of 2024. 2 years ago. And I finally started playing it and getting through the story and getting back into that game. And that's one of my current, trying to work through my backlog games. I have so many games that are like that at the moment. And I'm very slowly but surely going to work my way through them. One by one. Games that I've started, games that I've just had sitting around for a while, and the PS4 game I picked was Yakuza 0. Because I just know that I do enjoy the game, I like the story, I like where I've been enjoying it. I played it for quite a few hours already, just like, you know, over the last couple of days that I have been playing it, so that's been fun. And I don't think I'll play that after stream. This is probably gonna be like my playing of games for today, but that'll probably happen tomorrow at some point. After stream tends to be like I veg out, I maybe eat like a little kind of like dessert type deal, and then I watch YouTube videos until I start feeling too sleepy, and then I go to bed. I lay down in bed and I just sleep eternally. No. Spy? Where? I will say, though, sleep is such an interesting... I was having this conversation in the Discord server earlier with one of the friends in there. I saw a spy. Where's the spy at? Did you see the spy over here? Where'd they go? I just actually talked to them and see what they said. Look over there, in front of the elevator. We finally found a spy. I got to thinking that maybe you folks were the spies, but I see I've been barking up the wrong tree. So it's over by the elevator? Okay. Let me go. Is it Sliva or whatever the fuck this guy's name is? No, it looks like a very similar sprite. Shut up, it's hopeless. Quit struggling. This is some random guy, I think. Now you be a good boy. Lie still. But I was talking about, like, what are dreams? Like, is it a different, like, because I think I like this. This is a fun topic, you know, diving into where our consciousness or our minds are where we're dreaming. Because, like, our bodies are shut off. We're not. We're not here. This body is, our eyes are closed, and this is resting. It's recharging. But this is always, like, something is always happening. Like, this goes somewhere else. Does it? Or is it like somewhere else within our heads? And there's so many questions about that, and it's such an interesting topic to dive into. And I said that I think it's fun to believe, you know, it's like, how do we know if anything? But I think it's fun to believe that the dream world and the spirit realm are somehow connected. There's like, it's like a thinning of that veil between those two realms. There are spies around. Oh, she just says the same thing. Who might you be? If you're tourists, you're getting in our way. Go on, scram. Hold on, you too. You're not from around these parts, are you now? I get it. You came to rescue your pal here. You two are spies too. Oh, fuck. Cloak with a K is the fucking... What a nerdy way. Ledian and Spinarak. I end up turning up the game volume in the battles so I can hear the... Oh, one of these is a shadow Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Ooh, Ledian. Alright, honestly, I feel like a Shadow Rush, and then we'll just do a Slam on... yeah, honestly, we'll just do a Slam on. Let's see how we can get this Pokemon. I don't have Noctowl. I was using Noctowl before to sleep Pokemon. Probably gonna do a lot of damage to this Ledian. It's okay. I hope I don't... we'll see what happens. I can't prove it, but sometimes I feel like my dreams show a bit of my future and responsible for my deja vu. There might be something there. Dreams, like I said, like dreams, it's weird. And deja vu is a very strange thing, where I've had like full, lengthy conversation. Well, maybe not conversations, but just like a whole scenario, like a scene in a movie, played out in front of me, where I was like, this happened last week. And it's like you said, I don't know if it was like in a dream. It was just like, I feel like this happened last week already, or I saw it in a movie or something. It's like, that's what I always think. It's like this is wrong. How is this happening? I'm gonna Ultra Ball this motherfucker. Ultra Ball. Make sure to switch the Ultra Ball. Hopefully we don't lose it. And I'm just gonna start slamming on the Spinarak. Deja vu is definitely something I don't like. That's something that's also very like, what exactly is that? Is it just a feeling of, oh, you poopy poop? Of like, this has, happened before, or is there some like, oh no, I have seen this before? It's hard to shake that feeling of deja vu. Let's see, the Ultra Ball. I'm gonna try this again, because we almost fucked it up. We almost fucking caught it. We almost got it. Just popped out at the last second, which is what you hate to see it happen, but it is a possibility. It does happen. All right, let's go. Go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got it. Volbeat. What the fuck? Isn't that a band or something? Volbat. I feel like there's a name. There's a band. Oh no, the Mewtwo. No. A real good idea on that. Who do I want to put out right now? Who's on the field? Fuck it, I'll just throw out Helios. Why not? Helios! Jenkins. It's okay, buddy. Fire Blast. Fuck you. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll cool you off. Super effective. Yeah, because they're bugs. Get fucked. You get fucked by the bug. By fire. Ooh, baby. Jenkins has leveled up to 34. Geodash has leveled up to 38. Damn. Hitting my Helios. We only have 5 attacks. Why not? Scoobity Bop, the spy's actually strong. Don't be too hasty about relaxing. I'm up next. I figured there were 2 of you. I would be battling you back to back. Boom. Honestly, I don't know, man. I feel like putting out Entei again, but he only has like 2 of those with that move left, or 3 of that move left, and I can't miss. Let's just go with what we got. Let's go with what we got out here. Let's do a Surf. Let's do a Side Beam. Sure. Let's see what happens here. Man, I just heard the sirens going by outside. That's crazy. So loud. Doing? Holy shit! Oh my god! It just paralyzed me or poisoned me? That looked like paralysis, not poison, but it looked like it. The mist looked like poison, but the effect that it had looked like paralysis. A bit confuzzled. Not very effective. Yeah. We're gonna switch out Jenkins. I am gonna switch to Helios. This makes more sense. The Psybeam with Espeon. No. Nice and chillaxed. Silver Band. Isn't that an ice move? No! Ow! The actual fuck. Man, when Gloom attacks, its face gets insane. Like crazy. I love it. Like in a good way. In a very good way. I'm gonna take care of this Gloom, hopefully. The Loom Ice is down. Good night. Good night, little baby. Goodbye, Gloom. More sirens. Something big's happening. This is what happens when you live right by the highway. You hear sirens all the time. How could we lose, the both of us? I have an Entei. Like a legendary Pokemon. Like a legendary dog. We're out of our league against this guy. Yep, you're not wrong. I guess they're just gonna let us into this thing now? The door is locked. No. So, what? Oh, wowee. I'm so lucky. I never thought I'd get to see exciting battles from this close. So they just ran away and we're done now? Well, I want to heal my Pokemon. Do I have to go and put a thing in every time? I had to test it because last time I didn't test it. So I want to heal my Pokemon, so I'm gonna go and heal them in between this. I don't know if that's gonna activate the Colosseum or not, but we'll go check after we heal. After we heal. And we caught that Ledian or whatever in that last battle. We have a dead Pokemon on our team, so probably good to heal. Alright. See you again. Cool. Actually, I guess I should check if we can enter the battle. Could the underground knockout challenges end? Okay, yes, they're still doing it. So we still have to do some other shit. So we fought those two people. Well, they came down here. Is there anything else down here? Safer admin named Docky was beaten down. That's the second. Okay, we did talk to that guy. We already fought. We already went through here. Right? I wonder if there's anything else. We can't get into that. The door there. I wonder if there's a way to talk to that person through the gate then. There's some way to get in there. Oh, there we go. Kyle, it's me, It is Silva. I was right. I recognize I recognized them. I said, isn't that Silva? I might have said Sleva, but I meant. I had the right guy. From Dew Kings. I discovered that they were bringing Shadow Pokemon to Pyrite from here. That's as far as I got when they caught me like this. But I did manage to filch this from them. Here you go. What is it? An R disc. I think it's an item that's useful only down here in the under. Okay, R disc. So what does that mean? Right? To the right. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I mean, we haven't done anything other than forward, so this will move us to something a little bit different. So we'll go to the right here. All right. There's also a left, it looks like, as well. Interesting. Making some headway here. Like to see it happen. I don't think there's hidden items in this game. I love making her walk back like that. She's like, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Okay, folks, we're ready to go on the air. Hey, you there. Don't wander around the set. Too late. Let me go talk to you. You two, you're holding up the film shoot. We're about to begin filming. Wait, who are you? I recognize those faces. Those faces were on the blacklist from headquarters. How did you find us? That's not important now. I'll squash you myself and collect a reward for Master Naskour. Oh shit. Right into a battle with Venus. Cypher Admin Venus would like to battle. Adele. Whoa! And a bayonet. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo! Right off rip. One of these has got to be a fucking Shadow Pokemon, right? Like, Frankie's gonna activate. Oh no. Not yet. Okay. Well, we have some guys out front here. Let's do some, see what kind of damage we can do with these guys. We'll have Espeon and Umbreon as our back team. These guys could be front runners here. Oh man, hit him on top of the hyper mode already. Come on, man. Oh, super effective. Yikes. This music is crazy. Not very strong, honestly. This is Surf. I mean, I'm like 10 levels lower. 11, actually. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna Shadow Rush on Delcatty. Well, actually, should I call with Hitmontop? Doing one shot. Call with Hitmontop. I checked the weather forecast for tomorrow because I was like, it looks like it's it's definitely gonna rain tomorrow, but when? It's all day. Like the chances are all day, so it looks like a better day to possibly swim will be Wednesday. Actually, probably before I would stream, I would do it. I'd go today, but when I remember I checked the email for getting like for the pool hours, and it says it closes at 5 on weekdays. Which honestly is kind of silly because it means that if you have a job that gets you out at 3 or 4, you really don't have that much time to try to get to get to the pool after work or whatever. And that's always what I think about. Like, not that, you know, it doesn't really apply to me, but which is kind of nice though, because then I'm like, oh, if it's during the day and a weekday, I probably could go to the pool and have nobody be there. Unlike yesterday, where it was a Sunday and everybody wanted to be there. So I try to make my days be, you know, it would have been nice today, but I was doing other things out in the world, and I didn't make time to go to the pool today. I just didn't. I was cooking. I made like a lunch/dinner before stream today because I wanted to make sure I had enough food energy in me to keep going and everything. Because I know one of the big things that I tend to do on these Monday streams, specifically on these Monday streams, I feel like it's not as bad on Wednesdays for some reason, but I know on Monday streams, I always go into the stream with like an empty stomach, or like, you know, I've eaten like a bowl of oatmeal and a sandwich, you know, and so it's like, oh, that's not quite a lot. I could definitely do you know, a bit more. So I kind of made myself my dinner / lunch before stream today, so I was a little bit more prepared for this endeavor. I'm happy that I did that, because unlike usual, I'm like halfway through some stream, I'm just like, I'm out of it. I don't have any energy because I've been streaming. I feel like we could bite. Wait, can you bite the ghost? Is that... Yeah, let's go. Water pulse. Oh, perfect. Use it. Oh, I was like, you're not on Helios though. I was gonna say, please use it on the other one. But you, of course, you're gonna use it on Helios, because Helios. Oh no, Jenkins is in love with Delcatty. Fuck Delcatty. Fuck that Delcatty. Fuck that Batman. Woohoo! Steelix. Okay. Okay. Spit that fire, bro. Ooh, I hate to break it to you. That's super effective. I already knew that, though. That's why I used it. Man, cleaning up after that with that Steelix there. A vile food. Of course, you're gonna attack my Entei. Probably need to heal her. Oh. Like, yeah, so I probably need to heal my Entei this turn. Thankfully, that gets rid of the Delcatty that's been using all these fucking water pulses. Random ass move for Delcatty to have. Okay. That's fair. We're definitely gonna heal this turn. On Helios. Suicune. Oh my god, it's my favorite. Oh! Oh no, Entei's gonna die. I should have thought about the fact that it had water moves. For some reason I thought it was gonna have like ice. I didn't like. I want to capture that guy. So vile. Oh whoa! I forgot about grass being strong against water. My brain was not firing on all cylinders there. Okay, it's all good though. We have plenty of Pokemon. We have 2 Pokemon. It's all good. Being weak to water is not great for Helios, I will say. But I so badly want to try to get rid of Vileplume, so I'm gonna try. And then I'm just gonna bite Suicune. Oh, fuck. No! Helios, no! I need you to hit so bad! I know that's the first time I've missed with that move, and it's has a very high chance to miss. Or a low accuracy, I should say. I know it's not high accuracy. Oh, it's gonna take a while to knock them down. Tracked? No, 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 no. Okay, Umbreon. Right. Helios might just have to die. I'm gonna try for Vileplume's death again here. I really do want to catch the Suicune too, so god damn it, no. I'm dead now. Well, Helios is dead now. Could have still switched out the Umbreon. Now just realizing. Or not Umbreon, sorry, Espeon. It's okay though. We'll be fine. We've lost so many Pokemon in this battle. Pretty much our entire team. In love with Vileplume. Yikes. Okay. Knock him down a little bit more. This is going to be an interesting. Okay. There are quite a few Shadow Rush. Interesting. Oh, no! Now I have to revive it. I can't go through the battle without all my Pokemon being dead. No. I have to revive or Espeon. Crazy. It's gonna get killed again though, isn't it? I really hope it doesn't. Please attack Umbreon, no. Vileplume's gonna attack Espeon too. Oh god. Did it attract? Okay, I gotta heal up. We're trying this. This is tough. Heal up. Heal up on both of them, honestly, and I don't even care. Let's use a Lemonade here. Umbreon, perfect. Get them both healed up. Crit Shadow Rush earlier. Some Class A bullshit. Yeah, just keep on getting hit with a recoil. That's fine. Giga Drain is the gnarly one here. Ugh, it's so tough. It's like, I know I can lose Espeon again if I'm not. Or I could probably heal Espeon on Umbreon's turn. That's probably what I need to do because I want to get rid of Vileplume really bad here. But yeah. That's perfect. No, you're not. Please attack anyway. Yeah. Get rid of Vileplume. You don't need it here anymore. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Drama Queen of a Death over here for Vileplume. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. He's got the Shadow Rush going on here, but just a little bit of recoil. I'm honestly gonna be very cautious in here. Just do a Reflect and some bites and knock it down a little bit more in health, and then throw some Ultra Balls until we catch it. It's cool you can catch the legendary dogs. It's also gonna get hit with recoil multiple times, so that's fine. Probably just start throwing Ultra Balls if it's gonna keep on using stuff with recoil on it. We don't have to try too much harder. I will say, I'll at least heal. Ooh, I don't want to heal and use a ball, because I don't lose a ball. Let's heal. Let's just heal this turn. Or actually, I know I can do it. Let's use a ball with Espeon. Ultra Ball. Espeon. Throw the Ultra Ball at Suki. Go to items. Switch the Ultra Ball here, and then use the one named Espeon. Heal. And if Suicune keeps on using Shadow Rush, it'll knock its health down. But I hope we'll get it without too many tries here. It was close. We're just gonna keep on using the ball. Yeah, this is what I gotta do here. Good stuff. I don't think I have any items I need to use on this turn, so I'll just. I'll call. That's like playing poker. I'll call. Tap the table or whatever. God, I haven't played poker. Like actual poker. I played Balatro, but I haven't recently played poker. Balatro is the closest thing I've played to poker as of late. It's no good. It's not listening. Is that what's happening? Or is it just that it doesn't need to be called, so nothing happens? Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! We did it! We caught the Sui. Chief, we player defeated Cypher admin Venus. I'm so glad it didn't go out live on the air. That would have been kind of sick if we had beaten her ass live on television in the Pokemon battle. Oh no, Lady Venus was knocked down. Woohoo! It just says woo. But I changed it to woohoo when I read it. Sorry, I'm bad. I'm changing things now. I'm changing the words of the one and only Geo. Woo! That's better. Woo! Woo! Ooh, that was like a Mario, I think. Woo! Oh no, Lady Venus was knocked down. Warg, run away! Aye, how dare you? How can I get bested by a mere boy? Remember this. I'll get you back for this. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go over here as I saw this chest and I wanted it. Ooh, what is that? TM45. But TMs change across games. Attract. Oh, that makes sense. She used that a lot in that battle. Alright, so is there something in here we need to grab? Oh, there was a, yeah, there's like a little, I saw this, a binder here. Iron File F. Of course we're going to read it. Final report. Some interesting discoveries were made about the purification process. There are several ways to discover the opening of the heart's door, and the resulting effects appear to differ with the original nature of the Pokemon. Also, as the purification process advances, the Shadow Pokemon regains its moves in its original nature. We've already figured this out. When the purification process is complete, the Pokemon regains all the EXP points it has accumulated, perhaps even leveling up. By effectively using these features, it may be possible to create even more powerful Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Ooh, another item. Ooh, 3 rare candies. That's kind of sick. What's down here? Is this where we came in? Okay. This is downstairs. Something here. Oh, wait. We probably don't have all of our Pokemon back. Oh, no, we do. Cool, cool, cool. Like, otherwise, we probably don't want to go anywhere. Oh, we're on the other side of this thing now. Okay. There's like You can't get through on that side, so she went over here, right? This way. I'm just following where she went to. Jeez. There's lots of these. Oh, okay. I see. I don't think that elevator is going to come back up for us, right? Yeah. So we're going to have to go down the stairs. And the stairs, there's a bunch of trainers. Okay, this makes sense. Cool. More fights. That's like all this game's just back to back to back fights and stuff. Okay, so we got our Hitmontop out front. I mean, Jenkins, I just need to level up and he'll be better. He's just taking a while to get there. Whoops, there were other spies? You're not getting past me. Maybe I take out Geo and put him up front, and then I give Jenkins the EXP share since he's lower level. I like having him out. I don't know. I just like having Jenkins. Like he's just like a happy-go-lucky. Like you just look at his face, and you're like, not a care in the world. There's no fucking care in those eyes. That's awesome. Just take a deep breath with Jenkins here. Take a deep breath with Jenkins. Ooh, triple kick. Ah! Super effective, hit 3 times. Let's go. Jenkins leveled up. I'm talking all this shit about Jenkins. Ooh, Jenkins wants to learn Yawn. Sure, what does Yawn do? Doesn't it make them fall asleep on the next turn? You know, let's get rid of Amnesia. Yeah, let's get rid of Amnesia for Yawn. I like that. He forgot Amnesia. What a funny sentence. He forgot Amnesia. Does that mean you remembered other things? Does that mean you other... Ooh! Okay. Oh, shit! I didn't know that the Shadow Pokemon was going to come on. That's not going to do that much damage, is it? It's super effective, but it's not going to do that much damage. Because of the level difference. There's where we're thankful for Jenkins' level difference. I'm going to triple kick the Jigglypuff and slam. Ooh, I can slam the Gligar and then hopefully yawn it, and then we can catch it. That'd be good. But I don't think that slam is good. Yeah, if our surf did that much and it was super effective, then I think we're fine with the slam. Whoa, it did? Why did Jigglypuff just turn into a piece of paper as her death animation? That seems strange. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, we'll definitely yawn on, so I'm gonna do, I don't think triple kick is gonna be that effective on Shroomish, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm gonna yawn on Gligar. Ooh. Can't really hit this here. Hopefully the yawn lands here and we'll get hit one time. Oh. Yeah. Gligar's drowsy. Can you hit Shroomish more than one time here? Actually, hold up. Do I want to try to catch Gligar first? Yeah, I'm just going to try to catch Gligar first. Or actually, I can still do it. I can still attack Gligar. Or catch Gligar. Switch the Ultra Ball. Switch it up this time. Just for shits and giggles. Do a little bit different. And then I can slam. Perfect. This works. Sweet! Alright, now we can just focus on defeating... Oh, boy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, bye-bye, Jenkins. I loved you. I still do. I mean, you're just dead. Definitely sending out Helios for that one. I'm doing it against Vile. Whatever. Sick. Nasty. Man, I guess this game is pretty short if we're already like a little over like a third of the way through. That's crazy to me. If you're mean to me, I'm going to cry, okay? Yes. Where? Did we lose somebody in that battle? Do I need to revive anybody? Jenkins, of course, it was Jenkins. I'm gonna switch Geodash out front for Jenkins instead. We'll continue our path down the stairs. What the? What's this little boy and girl doing all the way down here? What's Freyna doing up to? What? What's Freyna being up to? I didn't read that quick or well enough. I don't think I read exactly what was said. I love watching this thing just go. It's funny too because it looks like it's fire, and you'd think it would be like actually damaging, but it's just like, no, it's a dragon move, so it doesn't matter. Oof. Honestly, Helios looks like they might be in need here. Or that they could at least, you know, get better down. Fucking some shit up here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna switch out. Switch out for Espeon. Switch out Geo. I guess this is gonna be better for this battle, it seems. Probably worth switching out. Take a little bit of damage on this turn. Probably. Espeon again? Yeah, of course you're always going to attack Espeon. Why wouldn't you attack my pretty dog cat thing? Yeah, what's up? Rosalia. Nice. Just big damage being nice there. Sick. Fucking this shit up. Stamp. What the fuck? Stantler's the catchable Pokemon? Okay. Sorry, Danny. I know Danny from Game Grumps is like a big Stantler fan, but I'm not like, Stantler? Really? Like, that's our option here? I'm gonna Swift to try to hit the Stantler with the Swift, I guess. And I'll Fire Blast Rosalia, whatever. Oh, we crit the Rosalia. Oh, this poor Rosalia. If Fire Blast hits, it's just like overkill. I'm sorry, little Rose. Oh, burnt to a crisp. All right. See if we're gonna do some damage. Stantler, low. I don't even know how I would do lower damage. I guess Umbreon with a bite could probably be okay. I don't even think I want to attack with Entei, but we'll see. I think a bite would probably be fine. I guess maybe. Oh, Helios has bite too. I'm gonna Leer. I want to see how much she takes from with a defense fell bite from Umbreon. Takedown was pretty. Yeah, he also takes recoil when he does that move. So, how's the Shadow Pokemon? I mean, their main moves. Okay, that's not bad. Honestly, our Pokemon that could put people to sleep is asleep himself. I'm thinking I want to do another one, but I'm also afraid. You know, let's do this. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball with Stantler. I don't even like. I don't really personally. I don't really care if I miss Stantler as a catchable Pokemon, but I'm gonna try to get it anyway. Just kind of like the concept there, of the principle, of you know, catching them all. 'Cause I was gonna do a bite with Helios and see if that does. I don't think it's gonna kill. I think it's gonna do just if I don't catch it. I think it's gonna do just enough damage to leave it within kill percent, unless it does a takedown. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we catch it first. Because we did. Yeah, don't even have to worry about it. What's with this ridiculous power? It's called lifting. I hit the gym, bro. I know why Freyna up top let you two through. Oh, I get it. I got it real good. Yeah, you did. Frankie, would you? Is there like a healing area over here or something? That'd be kind of sick. Oops. Healing items. Timer ball. Interesting. I like the earlier you throw it, the better it is. Max potion. Interesting. That's just full health, like full revive. That's crazy. Well, that's kind of what I thought, though. I would have to revive Jenkins. Ooh, I should revive Espeon. I feel like Espeon's actually worth it. I have 2 revives. I've used a lot of revives. Oh, wait, where's my lemonade? Excuse me, where's my lemonade? Do I need lemonade on anybody else? Honestly, I'm just gonna heal up my front runners here. Actually, I'm gonna use water on that guy. I think that's water. And I have water. I'll probably use a water on Entei too. Perfect. Okay. Well, what do you know? I hardly thought that I'd have to get involved in this. How'd you? Okay, whatever. Lanya. Whoa. Fuck yeah. Octillery and Masquerain. What the fuck? Alright. Sure. There's so much intimidation happening. I don't even fucking know. I'm just gonna attack things. I hope that I hit them. Knock them down. Oh, that's not strong at all. One time. Oof. So that's not good for us. Actually, I have an idea here. I'm gonna switch out Hitmontop. Let's do it for I don't know, let's attack. Same target. Oh man. here. Play the game while leaning. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see that I had this. Let's do it again. Paralysis is pretty good here. So it has psychic moves, but it's not a psychic type Pokemon. Interesting. It looks like a bug or something, but I have an idea of something. Of something I want to try now. That I know it's not a. Oh, come on. Well, that makes that easier for me. I was gonna switch out Geodash, but man, they fucking destroyed him. If I even had a chance. It looks like a moth. So that tells to me that it's like, okay, it's like a fucking bug. You know what bugs are weak to? Fire. What I thought. I don't really think it matters what we do to this Dunsparce. I'm just gonna attack it, get rid of it. I can't believe it showed up and it's like Dunsparce. There's a 2-segmented Dunsparce and a 3-segmented Dunsparce. Okay. Piloswine, huh? Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna attack the Dunsparce with a strong move and try to get rid of it. I'm gonna focus on trying to catch the other one. It was a crit. Damn. Did not stand a chance. Alright. I think we could just do a bite. Digging holes. Really? This is nonsense. Confuse rate. It's not going to hit, right? I'm going to call back Entei for... actually, no. I'm just going to... I'll do a bite and see what happens. If I hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to hit with either of my Mons, but... Holy, it is. Damn. Alright, never mind. We will definitely be pulling back Helios for Espeon, I'll say. That's super effective. I thought it wouldn't be that super effective, but I was like, I'll take a risk. It'd have been silly. It's okay to be silly every now and then, you know? It's okay. Give the bites up here. Doesn't make sense to me to reflect. All right, I'm gonna do another bite. At least try to get it down. I'm gonna do another reflect too. Oh no, it failed. I'll try catching it from now on. I mean, unless it digs again. Ooh, got a flinch on it this time. Perfect. Like to see. Reflect is fine. Dang, last second escape. We've had a couple of those today. It's crazy. Man. Just dragging it on. I can't throw a ball when it's underground. Because I don't think I can. Doesn't feel like it would do me much good. Try this again though. Honestly, I feel like I also have to just go and use a lemonade on Espeon, otherwise I'm at a risk here. If we don't catch him. What? Oh, really? Interesting. That's strange, but it's not what I'm used to, I guess. And I guess I did do it in the last stream. I caught threw a knock towel. He was in the air, or two streams, or whatever stream that was. That's noted now. Also, welcome back. I thought I would be limited, just like in other games. I suppose. I didn't think about that. I thought it might just have been with flying. That makes perfect sense. What am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna reflect again. Oh. Sweaty. Got my plate of food. Nice, nice. You said you had ribs were on sale, so you're making some ribs. Ribs is a good. That's a damn good meal right there. So. Hell yeah. Oh, I can still throw a ball. Gotta remember that because I'm just so not used to it. It's gonna throw me off here. Oh, man. The first time was the only time it looked like it was going to get caught, and then every other time from there, it's just, it's been getting loose really easy. Oh, I'm going to have to heal Espeon again. Pork's also consistently cheap, unlike other. I saw that when I was at the store today. I looked at how much beef was, because I've been buying ground turkey when I make a lot of my stuff, and it was like twice as much as ground turkey. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. I haven't had like pork chops or anything in a long time. That would be something. Used to do that over. My dad would make some pork chops and stuff. It's been a hot minute since I've had a pork chop. Nice breaded pork, like, you know, good stuff. Don't use it. Switch it. Reflect. I'm gonna be throwing ultra balls at this pillow swine for ages. One. Oh, why you gotta go and do that? Man, I'm already pissed off he's not catching it. Motherfucker. He's about to kill my team. I'm gonna murder him in cold blood. I'm not gonna give him two shits. I don't give a shit about catching him if my team's about to die. I'd rather not die. If I died, I'd probably end stream not out of anger, but purely out of just like lack of patience to come back. Oh wait, I'm throwing. Did I throw an Ultra Ball? I gotta make sure I threw an Ultra Ball. I don't remember if I did. I was talking shit. I was sitting here talking shit. I guess focus energy. I don't fucking care. Pill Swine critting on my Espeon got me a little pissed off there. It got me a little aggravated. Especially because he's not being caught. Finally, after you kill my Espeon. Asshole. And half of my team. I never ever thought that I'd take a fall this easily. I'm a loser. I can't show my face in front of Lady Venus like this. Lady Venus like this. Yo. A station. What kind of station? Is there another person like at the bottom? Is there a place to heal my Pokemon soon? Ooh, 4 Ultra Balls. It's a good thing I need those. You'd think that... Oh, hold on. How many of my Pokemon are dead? Oh, it was actually just 3. It was just half my team. Do I want to revive Espeon, or am I going to have an opportunity to revive shortly? I don't need to do that. That's what I'm thinking here. I'm going to at least heal up my, whatever team that I have going on here. Hitmontop and Helios, I guess. Not my ideal team, but let's do it. An elevator right there. I thought I had the bars up. I must have looked at it wrong. Forget about getting past me. I'll protect Lady Venus from you. Was there a healing station up at the top of this? I can't remember. I guess we could just go back out to wherever we needed it. We could heal and heal. I can't remember the last place we came. I think it looked. Look at those shadow Pokemon. I know I sigh because it's just like every time I see a shadow Pokemon, I'm like, cool. I'm trying to catch that. I'm just kind of like I'm almost at my limit of trying to catch shadow Pokemon. Yikes. I hope this guy goes down easy. Or gets caught easy, I should say. Wow. He's doing a lot more damage than I was expecting to from Hitmontop. Shadow Rush, that's crazy. Okay. I'm not convinced I wouldn't kill Sneasel, but I'm just gonna go for the Corsola nonsense. As Sneasel will probably kill itself or hit itself with some recoil here, and we can just start throwing Ultra Balls as soon as possible. Call you, bro. I don't even know. I feel like, you know, I think it's better to just heal Helios than try to fight with him. Do I try to fight the Corsola again? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna fight the Corsola. I forgot he was confused. Oh no. Oh, I'm not doing well today. Surprised I didn't use Surf when my Helios was out there. That's kind of crazy. I'll be glad. I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm just gonna start throwing fucking Ultra Balls at that motherfucker. Because if he keeps on doing Shadow Rushes, it's gonna fucking kill him eventually anyway. And then I can just wait the Corsola like I keep on doing. Screech, okay. Lowering my defense. That's what he did to my other guy too, isn't it? Fuse ray, come on, man. Not again. I can't use the thing now. I can only just throw a snag ball every turn. I hope I catch it every moment my Pokemon's dead. Umbreon will probably die now too. Breaks free on the first try every time. Bro. Do I heal? Do I revive a Pokemon just so I can do the exploit and die to this Viper anyway? I'm not even gonna be able to make it through this if I keep on trying to catch it. Healing, I feel like, is only gonna matter for like one turn. Reviving is only gonna matter for like one turn. What happens if I die in this battle? Where do I go back to? Is my last save? If that's the case, I would probably end stream. I'm just getting Let's see what happens here. Well, I caught Sneasel. Let's see, can I get through the rest of the battle, though? I'm gonna get hit by all these Pokemon on Umbreon. I'm probably gonna die. I'm paralyzed. I have one revive. One revive Espeon, I feel like, but I feel like also it's not a great choice. Who did they have? Let's do Helios. Let's see how this works here. That was super effective. They both probably targeted Espy or Umbreon because he was the only one out of the field. Why did that do so? Like that, I feel like that should not do that much damage. I feel like that was so insanely powerful. Oh, it's because he fucking lowered my defense with Screech. When I don't have it, it doesn't restore your PP when you heal Pokemon. I'm so over this right now. Don't want to do this anymore. Not. Oh, what fun. Do they heal my Pokemon or do I just die? Jesus Christ. See, there's that bars in front of it. No Corsola has Surf. Probably don't want to have Helios out. This is short grass. Screech really was partially lowering any stats pretty bad. Turns out, maybe that's why they used the word harsh. Never would have thought. I noticed. Confused. Nice. Dang. Someone please protect me. This makes me feel like going somewhere far away by train. That was super specific that she said, like, by train. Before that horrible boy can meddle anymore, I'll link up with Ein at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Oh, there that fucker is. Oh, why did you chase me here? It's so unfair. This isn't good. I can't lead them to the lab. You just mentioned it twice, so I at least know that there is a lab. Is there anything else on the other side of this track that I want to grab? I noticed there were... Oh, there's definitely stuff right there. I noticed that there was a side to the railroad track. Black glasses. Is that the one that increases the strength of dark type moves, or is that sunglasses, or dark shades, or something like that? The other two are just to make it match. Nothing special in here. I don't think so. Definitely give that to Umbreon. Let's get on this train. Are we going somewhere? The key is missing. It can't be operated. Well, I don't think that my UFO discs are going to do anything over here. Do anything? Oh, yeah. You're so easy to dupe. See? The key for the shadow liner is right here. You didn't think I would really let you take our train? Bah! Bye-bye, and this time I mean it. Don't you dare forget about me. What? Wait, why did they go this way? Oh, did they drop their key or something? Alright. They're not very smart. It seems. Is it called key items because they're keys? I didn't see. Oh, that was below the iron file I was on, I think. Inserted the subway key and turned it. There we go, baby. All right, we had one little loss there. Shook me a little bit to go all the way back there, but it's okay. We get through it. Man, music in this game. I gotta check if there's anything this way. I love how she's just okay. There's something that way. There's something on the other side though. What order are my Pokemon in right now? Hitmontop and Helios out front. I'm gonna do. Here's actually. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna take the item from you. I'm going to deposit. Usually it's take. That's so weird. I've never seen it say deposit like that. That's weird. That's super weird. I'm gonna give that to Jenkins instead. And then, yeah, now I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Just getting off shift? Huh? Wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? Huh? I've seen your faces somewhere. I've seen your faces somewhere. That's it, the blacklist. You're Kybel and Frankie. How did you get down here? Ah, this won't do. We can't let these two get into the Shadow Pokemon Lab. I thought they were gonna fight. I thought they for sure were going to fight us. They're like, we can't let them get into the lab. Let's run to the lab and blow it up. Great plan. Ooh, U-disc. That must mean you do a U-turn on the disc. Or it's a disc with a picture of my face. Ha! Take that and weep. I don't think that's quite the phrase. You'll never be able to chase us now. Whoa! Don't you think that was overdoing things a little? It's too late now. Come on, let's skedaddle. These grunts were smart for once. Yeah, because if they had just fought us, they would have lost their Pokemon. Instead, they came in here and... Oh, the main gate key. Aha. Aha. All right, so... Perfect. So does this mean... Okay, I think that this means that this seems like a pretty good place to end stream today, honestly. We're getting towards where I would normally end stream anyway. Around 6 o'clock, and I think you do have to go to the other side. I thought that might be the case, but I was hoping it might just go the other way, no matter which one you used it in. I didn't see any way to go anymore from that direction. I think that was the point, is now you have to go back and go to the main gate. But I think that's something that we will do next week on PokéMonday. Excuse me. Holy shit. Sorry about that. Really had to clean out these pipes. But yeah, we'll come back next week for PokéMonday and do the thing. Can we use the elevator here now? We can. I didn't try calling. I thought I tried calling it before and it didn't work, but I guess it works now. So that's cool. Maybe because it was already down there. That's cool that we can at least take it up. Thank you for stepping to the side so you don't have to do your weird little like cat backup. It's kind of like how a cat backs up. It's like, it doesn't look natural. A little while ago, I saw Lady Venus running down the hallway. So I decided I'll just have to be patient and wait for Lady Venus to come by right here. I think this leads us into... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Let's heal our team. I don't know if we really need to do that, but let's do it. And they'll save. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for stream. Because it's easy enough to remember that we're going to the lab next week when we get back. And we're close enough to, like, when I would normally... Wow, we actually... Damn, we're, like, cranking today, I feel like. It's because we went from a single-digit progress number to a double-digit. We went from 8 hours to 11 hours, so it's like... But cool. Making some progress. We found a new area. We found a new boss. The next boss, Venus. Or whatever we fought. We actually got some cool Pokemon today, too, honestly. Like the Pokemon that we did catch. While sometimes it can be a pain to catch them. And I do like that if you catch a Pokemon in a battle you lose, they stay caught. That is nice. I was hoping that was the case, but I had no idea. So, Legends, what's up? How goes the Pokemon? We're actually just wrapping things up for the night. But it went very well. Other than, you know, losing one battle at the end of a gauntlet and everything. I thought I was going to have to try to recatch the Sneasel. I'm glad, or whatever, I think it was the Sneasel. I'm glad that that is not the case. Though, man, they really give you quite... They give you a smattering of Pokemon here, I feel like, to try to purify. I think I'm going to have to start working on some new Pokemon here soon. If I had known Suicune was going to be one, I might have saved my Celebi thing. Been lurking while I try, and 100% State of Decay 1 before 3 comes out. Okay. Ooh. Fun. How are you doing? How is that going for you? State of Decay sounds like it's... I know I've heard the name, and I think it's a sort of zombie type of thing. Zombie survival type of deal. Am I correct? Am I right? Forge. Ooh, nice. Okay. 6-6. That's not too bad. What are they like the tough ones? Like... Is there like at least achievements that are like not terribly bad? Like I know some of them are like do this very specific thing. It's just maybe this like the ones where it's like beat it on the hardest level with no deaths. I know that's one that's very common. But yeah, we made some good progress. We caught a bunch of Pokemon. Everything from Suicune on we caught today, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with those results here, and. Yeah. 2 are tough, the others are just a little tedious. Okay. Some of them are like, do this thing 300 times or 5,000 times or whatever, and they expect it to happen, over the course of your gameplay, maybe. Who knows? It did. Okay. Wow. So very little I know about State of Decay. I know they had a State of Play, or are they having a State of Play, or had a State of Play for the PlayStation last week? I watched bits and pieces of Summer Games Fest last Friday. There were some interesting announcements, to say the least. That's the way I would put it. Very interesting. I was kind of like, all right, some good. I will say I'm among the people, the types of people that when the final thing that they announced and they spent like 15 minutes on at the end was Final Fantasy Revelations. I didn't know what the name of it was going to be, so I was like, what is it going to be? What is it? Recollections? I think I said Renaissance was my first guess. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Because I know it's going to be an R, the rebirth and remake. I was just kind of sitting there like, well, that's a little... I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the first the remake, Final Fantasy remake, the first one in the series so far, and of the remakes, which is weird how they named it. Square Enix naming conventions always tend to be like that. I never played Rebirth. I probably won't, honestly. It's just, not really my thing. I only played the remake because my roommate had it at the time. And now, that's how I would have played Rebirth too. But now I'm just kind of like, it doesn't really... So I see the Revelations there, and I'm just kind of like, that's, cool for people who really, really like Final Fantasy VII. And there are a lot of those people, so that's very good for all of those fucking people that love that have the nostalgia boner so hard for Final Fantasy VII. I'm just not one of them. All right. I am gonna get going here, though. One is to get one DLC ending, and one is to get the other. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is on GTA 4 on the 360 with achievements for killing Rockstar employees in multiplayer. Yep. Those are the ones I remembered that I was kind of referencing, are like achievements that are impossible to get, especially like once they like close the servers for a game or something. And so you're kind of just stuck, you know, like you can't actually even get the achievements for this. All I need left is Breakdown level 6, get all heroes in Breakdown. Hint, I got one left for starting level 6. And invite to a survivor to accompany me 10 times. I've done it once because it's a quick way to get survivors killed. Gotcha. All right, well, sounds like you're well on your way to getting that 100% completion there. I haven't done 100% for something in a minute, it feels like. That spark hits me every now and then, but it hasn't hit me. I think the last game I did... I know I did Mario Wonder 100%. Is that the last game? That was a couple of years ago. Hey, Maldad! I saw an ad for some Harry Potter stuff on my way in here, and now I want to shove some nerds into lockers. Just kidding. Just for anyone who doesn't know me. Harry Potter. Yikes. It's one of those. It's like it's Harry Potter. I grew up with it, but now I'm just kind of like, eh. You got that one, Legends? That's wild. Looks like Life is Strange Before the Storm and both remasters on my Xbox with 100%. Yo. There you go. See, I have 100% some... I usually do Metroidvanias if I'm 100%. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. 100% both of those games. 100%... What's the other big one? Messenger. I've done that. I've done that twice. I've 100% Messenger twice. That game set. I like that game so much. I think that game's that much fun. Was it? Or yeah, I think I 100% that game twice. Not Life is Strange. Life is Strange. I have that game. I did not 100% it, but I have it. I think that was a game I played before, either before streaming or just off stream. It might have been before streaming that I played that game. That game is... I remember that game being kind of like a, all right. It wasn't like, I enjoyed it, but like it was just kind of, it wasn't anything to like, you know, write home about. It was an enjoyable experience, but it's not like something I'm gonna be like, everybody needs to play Life is Strange. It's such a great game. It was like, I enjoyed it. I know there are some people who definitely don't like. I've heard did not like Life is Strange. They're like, it's not really a game. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. But also, never seen one of the endings in Life is Strange. Just can't bring myself to do it. Interesting. Yeah, I like the games. I like the games fine. I've had some people, a game in the same way Telltale games are games, yes. And I think all games are fine and valid in whatever ways they want to present their story and, you know, allow the audience to experience it. And some people are like, all I did was make decisions. That's not a game. But Telltale actually... Life is Strange was it the writing or the voice acting that was... I remember the voice act. It was very like after school special, like kind of voice acting. That I do remember that. Maybe that was the writing that did that though. Maybe that was the writing. Tell that to The Walking Dead 3. I haven't played any of the Telltale Adventure games. They've done a bunch though. Didn't they do like Back to the Future and some Batman stuff? Or was it? I don't know. I know they've done a bunch. Anyway, I've been sitting here yapping up until 6 o'clock. I was like, we're gonna end stream, and I'm just still sitting here. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, D's live. D's nuts? No, I'm just kidding. That's terrible. If we raid D, let's not say that when we get in there. Did Flex never go live, or did I just miss Flex? Usually Flex goes live on Monday, so we could do Flex if he was live. I'm gonna look at who is live. No. I mean, D seems like a good enough choice here. Batman is one of the ones that's been rumored to come back after The Wolf Among Us. Oh, are they bringing Wolf Among Us back? So, fun Kaiwill lore to get into. The reason I have a Twitch account is because I watched a YouTuber who played through The Wolf Among Us, and she was like, hey, I'm on Twitch if you want to watch me like live stream sometimes. I was like, what the fuck is this? And that, I think, was when I first made my Twitch account back in college. Fun lore. I played Telltale Batman specifically because it's supposed to be easy, and I still died a bunch doing the wrong button combos. I'm like the worst gamer. I don't disagree, but Telltale generally had a consistent level of quality. If it's in general, if one game out of a lot of different games, I was gonna say, I maybe that is the gripe I hear most with Life is Strange, is it's the writing or like the overall story. It's kind of like, maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I didn't see anything wrong with it other than maybe it was a little like, cheesy in maybe the acting, but I also watched Degrassi, so like, like, I'll fucking, yeah, we're gonna raid D. He's playing some Forza Horizon 6. We're gonna go raid. Oh wait, can we raid? I'm gonna see if I can raid this stream here. If we can, we're definitely gonna go throw in this raid here. Throw in that raid to D-Toma5, D, if you will. Yeah, we can do it right here. We're gonna go on a raid here. I didn't notice until I clicked on his stream. Not only is he playing Forza Horizon 6, it's sponsored. It's a sponsored Forza Horizon stream. So let's go and say hello. I'm gonna do raid. Sub-raid, put those calls in there. Let's go say hello to D. Thank you, everybody, for being here today, hanging out, keeping me company while we're playing some Pokemon Colosseum. This has been a fun one. I always enjoy these PokéMonday streams. They're always a good time. But let's go say hello to D. Give him some love from the creamery. I will be back on Wednesday, where the idea here, let me make sure I know how much time I have going on here. Okay. The idea for Wednesday is we're gonna go live, come here. We're gonna give an hour of dedicated tries and attempts at beating the final boss of Half-Life again. If I cannot do it in another hour or so, maybe I'll give myself some leeway depending on it. It might take me a while, to get back into the swing of things. But hopefully with help and everything, we'll beat it, and then we'll start Half-Life 2. If I don't beat it in an hour, I'll just look up somebody who's beat the game and watch that, and then we can start Half-Life 2. Oh, yes! Good luck for Friday. I know it's Pokemon Infinite Fusion coming out as 2. Anyway, we're going to go give that love to D. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you very much for being here today. And goodbye. Let's go give that love to D.